Hello, everybody. Welcome to the next episode of Just Dog 25 Plays Discounty. Last time we had something terrible written about us in the newspaper. We took the journalist, we grabbed his head, we rammed it against the dumpster, and because he knew what he did was wrong, he did not call the authorities. We got a little bit closer to our desired love affair with the old lady. You know, we're respecting her boundaries. We're respecting consent. We are like that, but we're kind of getting towards the heart of it to see if we can be with her for the rest of our lives. We went on a date with the delivery guy, and he was awesome. And we learned that we're going to be spending $25 million in a loan on a new store eventually. So I'm interested to see what we can uncover in the mystery of Discounty. Alright, let's check it out. Alrighty. So we're gonna go through, let's talk to Teller. She says, I'm concerned for the Lapley kid. He's away a lot. Well, it's surprising that you noticed that. What do you mean by that? Don't you think I care about the people around me? Well, of course, I just didn't take you for a person that would notice, especially considering his behavior. Annoying and snotty as he is, I can relate to him somehow. He'll be fine. Doesn't excuse his behavior, though. Well, of course, understanding is not to be mistaken for acceptance. Alright. That's like one little thing that I like about Teller. Alright, let's rock and roll. We have a lot to catch up on, a lot of different mysteries pulling in every single direction. Let's get down here. We do have this poster that increases our customer income as far as more customers in the building. So we're definitely popping that up. We really don't care about these characters. Oh, so this bridge, they've been talking about this bridge for a while now, and the big mystery is it's not getting fixed. I can go to the harbor, so I really do not care about this bridge, but apparently the game wants us to care. So game wants us to care, I guess we care. So let's care for the game caring about the Care Bear stare. So we got it. Alright, let's do it. Game cares, we care. Bam! Alright, let's go in the morning. I think there's the Elmer on the outside. And he does the whole relationship thing. It's like, look, bro, look. You keep talking about relationships, dude. You just go out and get it, bro. You just go out and get it. Set your sights. If they say no, respect their boundaries and always follow the rules of consent. But otherwise, you go out and get it, bro. That's it. That's it. Alright, about that staircase, what you got going on?
Yeah, what about it?
The staircase, Elmer, what's going on?
About that, it'll be done in the morning.
Are you even able to fix that staircase?
I'll just replace the dowels, right?
Why don't you just hire someone else to do it?
The county budget won't allow that before next year.
Well, surely that can't be right. We need that staircase.
I'll find somebody myself then.
Or I'll find somebody myself then.
You really don't have to.
I'll ask Guy if he knows someone. So this is like the third quest in a row where it's like, I'll ask Guy, dude. That man knows everything. That man knows everything. And he is a great guy. I greatly appreciate how swift he is on delivery. So,
welcome to Ethan Crum's Hardware.
Alright, so I want to get some of these deep shelves. I'm just going to send 2 because I really don't want to get overcrowded. I'm loving the new space that we have, and I don't want it to turn into, like, stepping over things again, so
I'll drop it behind your shop.
Alright, thank you. Thanks, bud. Alright, we're rocking and rolling. So, I know there's something, there's something going on, and I can't wait to speak to Guy about it. What's up, buddy? This is the troubled kid everybody's talking about. Out at this hour? Who were your parents again? What's it to you? Just interested, that's all. 'Kay. Mom owns the factory, Dad works at the bank. Oh, you're Lapley. Wouldn't you like to know? Never mind. What? Lapley Kid. So let's take a look around, because this game is opening a lot of stories. Speaking of, this game is opening a lot of storylines right now. Just dog, you gotta help me. My favorite sheep, Fluffles, has been kidnapped. You gotta find him for me. Kidnapped? Who kidnaps a sheep? It's gotta be Anise. It must be retaliation for Solarmoon's barn charm. Are you sure? Maybe he just escaped the enclosure. It most certainly is Niece. My sheep never escape, most of the time. Where do you think he might have gone? He's not up here in Sterna View. I've looked everywhere. Maybe Niece took him to the forest. I'll keep an eye out. I'll probably hear him before I see him. Alright, bleeding sheep. Task unlocked, ramifications. Ha ha. Ha ha. Get it? Sheep ram. Clever wordplay. Ha ha. This game cracks me up. Alright, we do have a store to run today, so maybe we'll go looking for sheep in the forest after we're done with that. Store is top priority, even though for some reason game wants us to care about unnecessary bridge and missing sheep. Game wants you to care. That's it. Respect game's desires of what you should care about, I guess. Bam! Look at this beautiful store. Look at it. Roll out the red carpet. Let's go. We got this. Put some more meat out. There's plenty of a lot of stuff out. Can I put even more meat out? No. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's pop that back in there. And then I realize we are running out of certain products. So what I'm going to try to do is before the store opens, we can order more. And then we can also talk to Guy about the bridge that we have to care about for some reason. So let me do that. Up, this is a point. Already completed that. Give me another task, please. Thank you. Alright, so like I said earlier, I love the fact that the inventory is right in front of your face. We do have some money. So, let's do it. It was the fish that was the issue. It was the fish that was the big issue. And then this says all. Oh, no. The fish is another item that I have to basically beg from somebody for. I forget who I get fish from. I think it is Fisher. But we kept having to go back to... I don't know, man. I guess we're rocking and rolling, bro. Let's see if we can find Fisher and make it back. I don't really care about talking to Guy right now, but let's do a little challenge. Let's see if we can talk to Fisher, get our fish, and make it back to the store in time for opening. I think we have plenty of time. Now we suddenly care about the bridge. It's reducing our speed run right now. Alright. Let's do it. Where's Fisherman at? I know if I talk to her, I'm not gonna get what I'm looking for. Where's Fisher? Where are you at, blood? Where are you at? There he is. Alright. Give me fish, bro. No time for small talk. No time for funny voice acting. Alright. Not important. Said Miss Anderson was watching us. As she should be. Alright, up, let's discuss our trade deal, bro. I don't want to... No, dude. I want all the fish that you have. That is it. I don't have perks with you yet. There we go. Alright, we're going to have plenty of time, and then we should still be able to order what we need from Guy. So, we're going to be in good shape. I kind of figured, you know, we have plenty of time. I just wanted to hype that up, if you noticed. Alright, let's do it. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Alright. Let's make sure the fish are on the floor. We're going to have to anyway. And drop you. I'm like dropping them like nowhere particular. And then, yeah, these fish sticks have to get out. How many fish? We should have enough fish sticks, question mark. It depends on how hungry these people... It depends, dude. It's RNG, it seems, on how much these people... buy of any certain thing. Shop's open in 30 minutes. Let's pop in that order. Aside from the items, it's confusing that there's certain items that you have to chase people down and you can't just order from here. Alright, we want apples. We'll do 2 of them. We'll take a lettuce. Might as well spend the money now. Is there anything else? And we'll take more energy drinks. Alright, let's go to the cart. Official order. So we got it. So guys should be rocking and rolling. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got the delivery guy. He's like the most important guy. The delivery dude knows all. They keep pointing us to him. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's incredibly handsome and awesome and all, but it's like, oh my gosh. In the code, they were just like, for everything, just go to the truck driver. That's it. Alright, put an energy drink there. Put an energy drink there. We're going. Oh man, we're gonna put down our produce. We got this. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's talk to Guy. Store's about to open in 10 minutes. He is gone because I took everything and I left the room. Alright, let's go open the store. I did learn a new trick watching somebody else play this game. I never knew that you could move this, so I'm actually going to put it somewhere so I'm not running all the way in the back. Alright, store just automatically opens, but we will be ready. This really should not be in my way. I didn't think about that. Sometimes I gotta do the ballroom blitz while people are shopping in order to clean stuff up. So there's Granny, booming Granny. I wish that we could be with her, but we have to respect her boundaries and respect the rules of consent. So we're not there yet with her. If she would ever be interested, we would be eternally grateful. So we got Granny rocking. We got, wow, her hair is massive, lady. And they are doing it. I really like this layout. Like, I'm not tooting my own horn. Maybe I'm tooting my own, I'm tooting my own horn a little bit. Leave me alone. Alright, so we got it rocking. Stream Elements in the chat says, JustDog25 is now live. Streaming discount. Don't tell corporate we party. And, alright, cool. Thank you, Stream Elements. You make sure that I'm not lonely. 22. Bam. Get out of here. Get out. Oh, you. Alright. She's thinking about the bread. I got plenty of bread. Is anybody pooping on the floor? Yeah. We already got a skid mark. These customers take massive turds right in the middle of my floor. It's ridiculous. But you know what? That's very true to real retail. I have actually worked at a retail job where customers have just straight up taken a massive dump on the floor. Secretly, not in view, but we discovered the turd later, and my manager made one of the associates clean it up. Corporate was never notified. But yeah, I thought that was funny, too. It was something. I got really dorky about it and, like, really mad. I was a kid. It's like, according to policy, all managers are the ones that have to clean up hazmats, and human liquids and stuff like that is considered hazardous material. It's like, shut up, dude. You make $7.25 an hour. Company policy should not even be in your vocabulary. Get out of here. Clock in, run register, get out, dude. 2468. 8 plus 16. We're on 96. We're on that 96 grind. 14. We got it. We got it. We're happy. Popping tabs. Popping into the chat. Saying just like a real grocery store. Absolute popping tabs for a pixel game that's like a sim. Like there is so... There's so many small similarities to actual retail that you wouldn't even think about. And I don't even know if the devs did it on purpose. But I was recently a manager at a popular discount retail chain, Discount Retail, that led me to this game. Yeah, she's upset. Get out of here. It led me to this game. I quit my manager retail job, and here I am on Twitch playing a retail game. I don't know what I'm doing, but with it all fresh in my memory, there are a lot of similarities between this game and real life. It's wild. That's it. Oh, Poppin' Tab says I meant poop on the floor. Yes, yes. Like I said, having worked in retail for years of my life, you don't just see it on YouTube. There are real, they're not made up. People be pooping in your store and treating it like a toilet, like for sure. And they do not care. They do not care. That's it. Poopy walls is a well-known part of retail. In fact, I think they put it in the job description when you apply, like, will you clean poop for us? And if you say no, you don't get an interview. That's it. That's what I should have done. I've interviewed people. I've hired people into retail roles as a manager, and that's what I should have put in the interview. It's like, you're going to be cleaning poop. All right, and if they get up and leave, then I just saved us a whole conversation. You know what I mean? Just be upfront with them. You're going to be completely disrespected. You're going to be very unsatisfied with your pay. You don't get benefits. There's better jobs out here that you are qualified for, but the education system and society tries to make you think that everything requires an insane amount of degree and training, but you can actually get those jobs if you put your mind to it. But then nobody would work for me, so I can't do that. But that's it. That's it. I love this readout. I know it's normal for a game, but I like the impulse buys because it shows what was bought specifically from your buffs. And I'm not like doing optimization. I want my store to look nice. And thankfully this game, in order to progress, this game does not pressure you to be optimal, right? You can have fun. There's decorations, right? And the game never makes you feel like you'll slow down your progress by buying and enjoying them. Discounty is a very well-paced game that will take care of you. I love it. I love it. That's why I'm still streaming it. I have a series on YouTube of 6 episodes so far, and I'm still streaming this game because it's fun, it's manageable, and I'm having the time of my life. Not sponsored. It's a good time. It's a good time for sure. All right, so do we order from Guy again just to get that conversation to progress the story? Of course we do. Let's just order one item. Hopefully that doesn't cost extra shipping. What are we the most low on? And look at this inventory system. What's up, DJ Burn Pile? So people watching this video, I'm gonna put the chat up here. So let me head over to my stream. We're gonna put up the chat box because we have some really cool people in the chat. Once they send another message, anybody watching this, please follow Poppin Tabs and DJ Burn Pile on Twitch. I've personally gone to their channels and I have seen greatness. You want these two streamers in your life, absolutely. So please go support them. I know I do. All right. So we'll just get some more ground beef. That goes quickly. So this will get Guy here. I'm just like ordering one thing just to see this man. DJ Burn Pile says you can't hear the mic. Does anybody else is there anybody else having issues with my mic? Do you want me to turn it up? There we go. You can turn up the mic a little bit. Thank you very much. I do appreciate any and all a delivery made in the fly, the fastest delivery guy. What can a guy get you? He does sing it originally. He stopped singing it at some point. All right, about the staircase. What can I do you for? Or what can I do you for? The staircase leading to the harbor's broken. Nobody's taking care of it. I'm tired of being the only one talking about it, and possibly the entire cliff is going to collapse. Yeah, that's not good. I'd take it to the council, but I know the council isn't exactly moving fast. But I'm sure you'd know a guy, right? Why don't you ask Gina? I don't know if it's Gina or Gina because I don't know the official pronunciation, so guess what? It's Gina. Silly jokes. Alright, she has a contracting business on the side. That's a great idea. Thank you. I think I have to wait for her to come into my store. She buys stuff. Like all of the townsfolk, of course, you have the protagonist disease, the protagonist syndrome, where it's like all of these like NPCs, they're waiting on you to do everything. And I'm used to it in games, but some of these tasks are just like, really? Like I'm the only one with a mouth that can ask a question? Thank you so much for the bits. Pop in tabs. Like I said, pop in tabs. POPINTABS. Follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Hilda says, I get that you wanted to expand. Well, yeah, Hilda the character says, I get that you wanted to expand, but but why did you do old Mr. Spillup's tea shop? We recently expanded, and now, and we had to take over, we had to purchase an old tea shop that was closed for years, but because it's like historic, the townsfolk hate this county right now. People seem to have taken it the wrong way for sure. No kidding, I heard whispers that people are quite mad about that move. Ugh. I hope I won't have too much of an impact on our reputation. You'll be fine. How can I help you? You're always welcome here. That's Hilda. She is the gossip queen of the game. Of course, the bartender hears all of the gossip, and I hated her at first, but she admitted it in text, like in like a speech bubble, and I was like, alright, she alright. As long as she knows her own bullshit, you know, that means she's real and I can handle it. That's it. You know, she knows her flaws. And DJ Burnpile, DJ Burnpile, follow. Alright, Soul Runa, let's get it. I like this floor. Herringbone, I'll take it. I love the decorations. They're simple, but I do love them. This is cute. The Heather Shrubs 50. Oh yeah, It's like the way that you never feel pressured. Like, oh no, can't buy decorations until I make some money. Like, they do it right, and I appreciate it. Alright, so it's nighttime. We got to go to bed for work tomorrow. However, that gives us a little bit of room to explore, to advance some of the story arcs in the city. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff that happens all at once in this game, which is great. When I first heard about this county, I thought it was just a supermarket sim. Like, I thought that it was literally, okay, you know, like, oh, supermarket simulator. And then it turns out that this development team did a fantastic job. Poppin' Tab says, how long have you been streaming, man? Your energy and engagement is great. Today is my 19th day streaming ever. However, I've studied with Toastmasters International. I have a public speaking background through work. I've never been in an official public speaking job. However, yes, I do have a little bit of training, and I'd like to use it to help people on this platform as far as, you know. Twitch has always really helped me in hard times in my life to where I could really just kind of turn life off, turn Twitch on, hop into a chat, you know, feel connected when I felt disconnected elsewhere. So my mission with Twitch is purely just to hopefully provide that same experience that was provided for me. Just like I quit retail management recently. I was a discount store retail manager, and I recently quit that job. I found Discounty, so it's ironic that I'm playing Discounty because I just got out of retail, but now I'm actually heading into a healthcare role. So that's another way, since recently in my life I've become so dedicated to just helping others, that's another way that I'm going to be fulfilling that mission. It's just a great, it's the best way to live is helping others. That's it. You know, obviously, you know, make sure that you're okay. You can't help people if you're not successful yourself, but helping others should be the goal. And I strongly believe that. Alright. It's 6 a.m. Let's rock and roll. Alright, let me look. There is a tab for, like, the different types of things. Ramifications, like, we're going to wait until our day off on Sunday to deal with anything particular. But, oh, I see that you can select what you're working on. Profitable, okay, you need 8,000 shills. Wow, so you can actually put up what you want to complete. I know that's in a lot of games, but I'm still finding stuff out about this game. Like, there's quality of life features that they don't really shove in your face, but I find some of them out by watching other streamers play this game. Factory Enshrouded. Visit Tammy at the factory when it reopens. Then there's the mouse. So these are all the things that are going on. Like, these are all the things that are going on right now, aside from running your store. DJ Burn Pile says, I got the audio now. Twitch has a bug between the live section and following section. They are stacking audio. Stream Elements pops into the chat and says, JustDog25 loves this chat and hopes that all of your wildest dreams come true. Ask about the JustDog25 Discord today. Alright, so we got that. We're in it. We're in it to win it. Vermin Ties. What are we doing? Find out what's going on with the rats. This might take a while. Well, we don't want to. I'm gonna put Find Fluffles up on my screen because the name Fluffles is cute and I end up solving all this stuff on the fly anyway. Pretty much every mission is just talk to somebody. Just talk to somebody. I think we gotta talk to her when she gets down into the harbor. I always need more fish sticks. I'm not talking to dude. One of the other fun mechanics of this game, and the other example of protagonist syndrome where nobody else can be bothered to do anything at all, is that you have to constantly go through the town on your off hours to clean up litter because nobody else will do it, and it does directly impact how many customers you get in a shift, whether there's litter or not. And you get paid for turning in the litter, though. So, that's good. There's multiple ways to make extraneous passive income, and I think that's what really helps the game never feel like a grind. The pacing of the money income is chef's kiss, like, for sure. Not sponsored. Alright, what's up? What's up?
Hello there. How are the new shelves? Satisfied?
They're lovely. It's really handy to have larger shelves.
You can never have too much space. It's not possible. Grace always asks me why I need all that storage space. Then I ask her why we have so much stuff. It's a struggle. How's it going?
The rats?
Oh, those little fellas, they're harmless.
Wait, don't they pose a serious health risk? Like, can't your business be shut down? I know I don't want them in my store. I sell food. They will shut me down.
They're fine. They also need to live, no? I leave them some scraps of their favorite food in that bowl, and they'll stay out of my way.
How would feeding the rats make them stay out of his way? Maybe I should feed them?
See you at Easton Crimes Hardware.
Thanks, Ted. Alright, let's see what he's selling today. Every morning there's some new stuff. Every morning there's some new stuff. Ooh, should I get another produce? No, I don't need any more boosters. I don't need anything else right now. I know I have money, and no, I'm not saving for the... Well, we're supposed to be saving 8,000 gold so that we can buy a new, bigger building, but... There's also a bunch of other things to finish that quest, so I'm not even thinking about it right now. Alright, let me see if I can get some fish sticks. Fish sticks from her. Just like the South Park joke, I'm a gay fish. I like fish sticks in my mouth. Alright, do you like working at Poseidon's Galley? I mean, it must take dedication to commit yourself to one singular brand like that. It's a family business. It's expected of me to take over. I still had to earn my spot, of course. I'm like a crown princess sitting on a fishy stick throne. DJ Burn Pile knows what I was referencing. He says, Kanye West, don't you know that I'm a gay fish? I like the crown princess. Yeah, I'm sitting on a throne. It's cooler than it sounds, okay? Look, I didn't say anything. I know I can't, I don't think I can upgrade. I just need more of your, I need more of these because they run out and then I don't know what to do with my life and I get scared. Alright, thank you. Let's grab these. We got to bring them to the store. Store always opens at 9 a.m., so you guys are aware. So I have a little bit of time. Just a little wee baby bit of time. There's Granny. We ain't talking to her. Let's get into the action. Oh! Let me check. Let me check the boutique real quick. I love cute decorations. Let's do it. Rats, get out of here. Alright. Let's kick it. What? What? For 25? Yeah, I'm buying this dollhouse. I'm buying everything. This woman's got great stuff. She could use a new hairstyle, but she's got great stuff. I'm buying all of it. And then I still got to grab 2 shelves in the back. I have to drop everything because sometimes when you're running the store, stuff, like if anything runs out, like if a shelf goes empty while you're running the register, it's up to you to fly into the back, try to refill that spot before customers start to leave. If you don't, you're just guaranteed to have some angry customers, and it's very important to try. It's not necessary, but it's very important to try to get a 100%. Like, have no customers. The shifts are so quick, you know what I mean? It's not like a big slog to do that, but yeah, you want to at least try to not. You want to at least try to get your 100%. It's a quick shift. Try to maximize it. You don't have to, but it definitely helps. Is this a spot? I don't think it is. No, it's not. But we'll put this here. Alright. We got to put some apples out. So I love little stuff like this. Like, you have to make sure that your stuff is in stock. And there was one day where I did not make sure, and it was it was a bad day. And there's I put all these uploads on YouTube, so I forget what episode it is, but you can see that day, and it was literally just like complete and utter failure. It was ridiculous. Alright, we put them in. I dig it. Shop will be open in 30 minutes. Rock with it, roll with it. Gimme. I'm trying to be a bit of a perfectionist with this, but if you have a shift where nothing runs out, it's what you want. There's really not much more to say about it. It is amazing. We got 10 energy drinks. 10 energy drinks. Throw 2 of them here. Fill up the soda a little bit. So I do not... Ooh, yeah, I was about to say, we can't be low on the soda like that. But yeah, I do not want to run low on anything while I'm working. Alright, we're open. We're open. Let's hope nobody wants anything that we don't have in stock. And if people take any dumps on the floor, we have to keep up with that. That is it. Hi, welcome to Discounty, where the discounts are bountiful. Let's do it. Alright, she knows to get that. She's coming up. Nobody's left any piles of human turd on the floor like they do not only in real life, but they do absolutely do that within this game. Alright, we got it. We got it. There we go. Bam! 16. And I think that's 14. Get out of here. Alright, 24. I think that's a 10 spotter. Like, you start to kind of, like, memorize what everything is. That's 63, right? Yeah. Alright. Thank you very much for shopping at Discounty. Thank you very much for giving me your money. When you get to the door, do not be afraid. Because you saved money, you're ahead of the game. Bam. 48. Yeah. Because you saved money, you're ahead of the game. I'm gonna write the Discounty jingle. Alright, mine. Oh, I know these prices like the back. Alright, now I need to see, because I can't see everything. Is there anybody Like, he says he can't find bread, so I'm actually going to run and grab bread and throw it down, or else he's just automatically going to be an upset customer. Meat is out? Alright, sorry, lady. You're going to be the upset customer. Jesus, guys. Stop buying stuff. Hopefully that's enough. The meat sells a lot. I think each customer actually has different thresholds to how long they'll wait before they get upset, and that could actually be different each time they enter. Which, that's awesome if it's RNG. Because that's true, right? The RNG would be like, oh, this person had a really bad day. Alright, I gotta talk to Gina. She's here. Energy drink is 13. I gotta talk to Gina. She can't leave. That is part of my quest. I wouldn't even have known if they didn't put that speech bubble up. I'm glad that it wasn't left to me. Let me try to talk to her now. Hey, Gina. Good to see you again. Hey, shopkeeper. Nice upgrade you got here. I see Grandpa's old tea shop got a second lease on life. Thanks. Not everyone has been as enthusiastic as you. Don't mind them, folks. What can I do for you this time? The staircase leading to the harbor is broken. We need help fixing it. Oh, I can sort that out for you, no problem. Let Elmer know that. Let him know that I'm working on it, will you? Oh, of course. Thanks, Gina. See ya. Alright, let's kick it. Alright, we got 8. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Don't masturbate. Alright, there we go. Bam! 45. Oh. Oh, 5. 5 times. I gotta use the... I'm a baby. I don't know math. 75. Alright, don't get mad, Gina. We just made a deal. You're happy. There we go. Thank you, darling. I wonder if she's like an automatic happy. Did y'all find what you needed? I ain't gonna go look for it if you didn't. Get out, we're closed. That's that 72 spotter. Everybody wants 3 meats. What's up, buddy? See you wheezing on the juice. Bam. Thank you very much for shopping at Discounty. All of our discounts surely are a bounty. Thank you very much for shopping at Discounty. I hope you have a great day. The weasel. Yeah, the weasel. Or Squirrely in Biodome. That's it. Where's Pauly Shore been? Where has he been? He was out there making one stinker after another, but they were hilarious. That is it. Bam. Alright, fishy sticks. We need to stick with the fishy of the sticks. We have fishy sticks. That's what we got. So, thankfully we did that, because I knew we would run out of fishy sticks. That's it. DJ Burn Pile says, I think he took over his mom. Yeah, well, he had always, his family owned the comedy club somewhere in the United States. And, yeah, eventually, they had Pauly Shore release a TV show called Minding the Store. And that was like a role that he picked up, you know, to get work, to show what it's like, but the show didn't last long. Last I heard about Pauly Shore was that he was set to play Richard Simmons, the exercise instructor. He was set to play Richard Simmons in a biopic. And people asked Richard Simmons, who's like a recluse anymore and stays away from the public eye, but somebody got to ask him, like, what do you think about that? And he said, I don't approve. He's like, no, I don't like that at all. And they told Pauly Shore that, and he basically, he's so desperate for work, he's like, who cares what that guy has to say? I'll do it. Craziness. Craziness. It's hilarious. And you can look that all up, too. Sometimes I be riffing, but that's all the true story. Sometimes I do be riffing, though. DJ Burnpile says, I love Richard. He was so nice that. Yeah, absolutely. I have a lot of nostalgia for all of that. Even though I'm a bit on the younger side. But I have a lot of nostalgia for all that. For sure. Alright, I guess I might as well put more produce out here. Let's put more lettuce. Sometimes people be buying that lettuce. More lettuce. Put more beef out. Everybody be buying up the beef. Alright, is anything looking... after that day where people were just straight up like rocking and rolling, and I need to buy more oats, because now I'm learning that there are certain items that you can only get from NPCs and you can't order from the back. Since we have a lot of this, I'm thinking that we put even another shampoo spot out. Just run that. I love organizing the store. This game's pretty sick with it. Alright, we got how much of you are there? We can put out a little bit more milkies. Are the drinks good? The energy drinks got beat up a little bit. Grab some milkies. Fill out some fishies. And we will be okay. What are we doing? Like, what are you doing? There we go. Alright. Alright. This is not... Oh. Yeah, this is not how God intended. Alright, this can go to 10. Alright, we got that rocking and rolling. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Discounty. JustDog25 plays Discounty. We are ready to rock and roll. I think that's all I need to do. I need more oats, so I cannot stock those right now. Let's see what our skill point might get us. We did check out 5 happy customers. We have 4 skill points. Let's see. I don't really want a new item. As soon as you unlock a new item, customers will be asking for it. Doesn't matter if you ever ordered it. Doesn't matter if you don't have it out on the floor or physically in the building. Customers will ask for it. They somehow know that you unlocked the item in this screen, and if you do not have that item, they will get mad. So I don't think I'm going to add any more items. Even though it's one more thing to stock, even though it does seem the game does a good job of the more items that you have, the more you will sell. So it is the benefit to unlock them as soon as possible, but we're going to go to the boutique and see if, well, I think we already bought stuff. Yeah, we already bought stuff. I'm going to put some of this stuff in my trailer. That's it. We got a cute dollhouse. I just wish I could put stuff outside. You can't decorate your yard. Can I? No? Alright. That's it. Let's rock and roll. Bam! Milk churner there. Where do I put the dollhouse? I'm never changing this character's appearance, so I really don't mind blocking up the mirror. But that looks terrible. That looks terrible. There we go. I can still access this. Yeah. Alright, cool. This is just, yeah. Can we upgrade our trailer? I do not know. I'm just going to be a hoarder. There's a rat problem in town, and you know what? I'm going to hoard enough things to where the solution to that quest is all the rats coming to my trailer. That's it. That's the speed run strat to get rid of the rats. Just create a rat kingdom in your own trailer. Like, that's it. Alright, let's get it. 6 a.m. Beautiful day. How you doing, Miss Teller? How much small-town drama can one town have? More than the biggest city, I'm afraid. Who'd you talk to? Grace. Is it about the Sternaview Road thing? Yeah. Ah, one of my favorites. It's quite simple. That side of the road belongs to Tammy and her family. They can keep it how they like. But aren't they basically claiming it as their own land? What's the big deal? People can just walk on the other side. Look, but that's the problem, isn't it? People are driving up Grace and Ted's side of the road. The road's all messed up. Look, I think she's being overly dramatic. She could just put up her own fence. You have to fight for the things you want in life. Yeah, look, that's a terrible argument. It's because of Grace, isn't it? Because you fired her. What do you got against her? Nothing. But let them sort these things out themselves. Alright, that's shady. You probably did fire her because you're... Well, Tammy's another business person. So if Grace is beefing with Tammy, tell her that part of why Teller probably fired her was retaliation, because these business people are snooty, and it's like if you cross one of them, another one doesn't mind giving you, you know. Teller and Tammy probably sit having tea or something, and they laugh about it. That's how some of these people are. Very sad. Alright, let's see if there's anything new here that I want to buy. Not really. Alright. Bye! And then we'll go hit our boutique. I don't think that... Yeah, we have to get oats. We have to get oats. And we can only get that from the farmer. So, let's rock and roll with that. Screw you, kid. Let's go to the farmer. Let's get them oats. How's it going, live with your ex? It must be interesting. We get along well, actually. Sometimes I wonder if she would get back together with me. You really think she would? Oh, I do. I thought our marriage was great. I never understood what the problem was. Well, maybe your communication was a little off? It's best not to dwell on the past. So I don't think I can upgrade this trade deal because it did not give me the option. Alright, let's rock and roll it. Let's rock and roll it. Let's pick these bad boys up. Bam! Do you think do you guys think we can find that one missing sheep yet? I'm hoping they just place it somewhere, like, simple. DJ Burnpile, if you could please leave a tab up for me and please lurk for me, I would appreciate it. If you cannot leave a tab up for me, I do understand. Thank you very much for stopping in, and I can't wait to visit your stream and hopefully see you back sometime. They got rid of that fog. Okay, I do have access to over here. Dude, I gotta run that store. This looks like a mix between a workshop and a ritual site. Must be Solruna's doing. Wonder what she's up to up here. Fluffles, is that you? Ah, I was just clicking on this to see if I could steal the shelves. There's no mistaking, that is you. I'll get you back to the farmer. Cool. We knocked that out. I gotta open up the store, but now that I'm over here, this is a brand new area, and I'm so excited and I cannot help myself. I have heard that if you're out and doing whatever you want until like 9:15 a.m., it just warps you to the store. Like, you can't miss your shift. I might show that off and take advantage of it here. Even though I don't, you know, want to start late. I'm like feeling bad about being late to a job in a video game. That's how much corporate retail has traumatized me. I feel bad about being late to a store in a video game. That's it. Alright, I'm not seeing what I wanted to see, though. I'm trying to find the big head businesswoman. She's a redhead, and she is one of my main people to talk to. I shouldn't leave town. Okay, maybe I'm not ready for that story branch. Maybe I'm not ready for that story branch. All right, what's down here? Or do I make her right? Okay. All right. It's just gonna put me back here. But I gotta see here. Let me try to see that farmer before I go back to the shop. It's nice to be able to knock stuff out. I made sure that the store was stocked before I left yesterday, so this should be my finally open. I wonder if they got rid of that horrible smelly fog. Alright, there's nothing up here. I got the sheep. Drop off dude's sheep and get to work, bro. That's it. You got this. Life is much simpler than your mind will allow you to see it. Alright, come on, farm dude. There he is. Why don't you ever pick your apples? Did you forget something? Yo, I got Fluffles, yo. Thank you, Just Dog. Fluffles is very dear to me. He was the last sheep to be born before Dad passed. How could I let Niece take him away? But while you're here, I was going to ask you for help. Culling season is upon us. Culling season? As you know, Clintmore Farm is famous for oats roast. Hilda used to help marking the sheep, but she refused this year. She always was too attached to the sheep. What about Fluffles? Is he also going to end up a roast?
Fluffles is special. How dare you suggest that?
What's the difference between Fluffles and the rest of the flock? There's a huge difference. If you help me instead, I'll let you sell our famous roasts. I bet you can't turn good profit on those. Bet you can. Yeah, I'll mark them for culling. My sheep live good lives while they're alive. You gotta make up your mind soon, though. Culling season starts soon. He mentioned Hilda used to help him, but she refused this year. Before I get involved, maybe I should ask her why she stopped helping. Alright, so we got that. We'll run to the store, even though I feel like we could just let it warp us. Is this open now? No. Thought that was like an open road. Let's get it. Alright, everything seems in order. Do I? Yeah, I have more fish sticks. I might as well throw them out there. I'll hit up more candy bars for all I know. You know, they don't sell well, but suddenly today will be the day. I really do only have 5 coffee. So I can put more out now. I got coffee here. Alright, store's open. Welcome to Discounty. What a lovely morning, Just Dog. Oh, she's going for the meat right away.
Giggity.
That's it. Hi, just stopped by to do some shopping. So can I talk to her? Because she's not a special talk to character, and usually the characters that you can only talk to when they enter your shop, you're supposed to do it while they're in your shop. Nope. Oh, it shows their list. There's all these little quality of life things that I just never notice. Welcome, Michelle. Alright, she's running. She's running. She's grabbing a coffee. She's grabbing the oats. Wow, I didn't know you could see their lists to anticipate what might run out. 2 meats and 2 milks. I got that. I got all these people. Alright, they are leaving skid marks, though. I think I should have some time to clean them up. Damn! Damn, are they leaving skid marks. Alright, they're in line. What's up, Granny? We got 48. We got 16. We got the bread, which is another 16. Bam! Come on, come on. We got this. 24. We got 10. That's it. Get out of here. Alright, we got the meat coming. I already have it charged up. 24. 5. We got 16. We got 13. We got 40. That's it. We got 30. We got 24. We got 30. We got 18. And we got 14, I believe. I sense a curse upon this place. Is that because Solruna came in? Alright. I'm not going to be able to keep track if anything runs out. that's just gonna have to be, I'm gonna have to respond to it as it happens. Maybe that's why I noticed that you can never see the shopping list, because there's really no time to... Alright, 24 times 4. That's 8. We got 15. We got 10. Customers are threatening to leave. I don't know how much faster I could have ever been. It's Hilda. Get out of here. You had a big list anyway. You're the one wasting most of your time. See, I'm like fighting with virtual customers. Don't leave, Hilda. Don't leave. 62. 13. 9. There you go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you for buying my shit. Alright, 48. 18. Get them in and out. Customer service experience. Alright, 24. We got 10. We got 10. We got 13. We got 31. 14. Get it. We got that 24 spotted. Damn, people bought a lot. I'm going to have to restock a lot. 30. We got 15. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you for shopping. Alright, only one pissed off person. You know what that means? They are wrong. If you're the only one upset, you need to take a look at that. At any point in life, read the room. If you're the only one upset, take an extra close look at why. I've managed to keep my CAR rating up. That was one of the qualifications to get a big bank loan. I knew that that was going to be easy for me. Type of shop is People's Runnings. Alright. Those energy drinks in a deep shelf? They are. Let's run the apples over. It's through. Oh. And these were the extra oats that we purchased. They go on the dry side. One more energy drink. Refill them oats. The bread could go. Bread could go. Let's go get the coffee. Run all the way over here for the toilet paper. Does say we got a skill point. Why would it grab it? 5. 5. Alright. What about my produce buddies over here? Alright, the fish could use a little bit more support. If I fill it all up tonight, then I'll be able to come in with my head held high tomorrow. The meat always goes. People will be buying meat. I'm gonna have to order more. Alright, I gotta talk to Hilda, even though she was a very rude customer. First, I gotta tell her to calm the F down. And then, I will ask her about the quest. Alright. Alright, I am gonna do an order too. Just get it all done. I got plenty of money. Stock in. Now, what realistically should go here? We got plenty of milk. I mean, maybe more fishy fries, right? Now, dude, just put more meat, because the meat just goes. You could put even more meat out. That's probably why Hilda was upset. The meat ran out. You didn't even realize it. Alright, let's clean some of this up. Alright, it's officially night time. Do I got another 3-spotter? I don't, but I gotta order. I don't know if Guy works this late, but I'd imagine that the game does not care. Alright, we got 5 points. I'll wait for 10 for the scanner. I don't really care to buy more items right now. And I'm supposed to... Well, yeah, I'm going to order crates. Alright, so what do we need? Everything's everything. Anything in the 20s, we'll order a crate. These are cheap. And we're going to spend a good amount of time. Alright, there we go. Let's get it! We're gonna be popping this stuff in here. Delivery guy. And we gotta move some of this stuff. This can't be placed in here. We're gonna put this next to the door. These should go in the dry side. That all looks fine for now. We can get you out of here. What's up, guy? Pick this up. It's my empties. We gotta sort them. And as I've said many times before, I do not care if I pass out from it being too late. In this game, if you pass out, there is no detriment. It just starts the next day. That 20 toilet paper goes in the toilet paper corner. I love being like in real life I'm a disaster with organization and I really have no passion for it. But in this game I'm organizing everything. It's sad. That's a getting sleepy. Oh, you can't even work at 20. Oh. Or no, that's coffee for the floor. I was about to say, oh, it like shuts down your ability to even work. Why did I not have the option to order more? Well, so I probably have a lot of frozen fries on the floor. I do. Yes, I have tons of frozen flies on the flies. Frozen flies. It's frozen flies on the floor. Hey. Gotta ban somebody real quick. There we go. Alright, it's 6 a.m. There's no big good morning message. Do I talk to her about the events again? How are you enjoying Blomcast? Do you feel settled in by now? Well, I think I'll feel more at home if I had a proper place to stay. A proper place. Not satisfied with your current housing. Don't get me wrong. It's been lovely staying in the old trailer. It's just, I would like to have a place of my own. I did my best to make the trailer homey for you. I appreciate that a lot. I never meant it like that. It's been great, but I think everyone dreams of having their own place. Just making sure. Damn. I thought I was opening that up. I do want a bigger place for my character to live. Alright, we got money. So what I'm going to do is, knowing that there's 3, but knowing... Can I buy a bunch of the items that I have to go to the NPC for? Like, can I kind of keep up on that? Give it to me, brother. Alright, lady's supposed to come in like clockwork. There she is. I do still have to speak to Hilda. There's 0 left. Redeem points. I do have a perky point. Credit increases vendors' items on the shop. Do I... Nah, yeah. I want that. I want that for now. So with that perk, yes. Okay. Now I'm starting to fully understand what the NPC vendor system is, as opposed to stuff that you can order off the truck. So that there's progress. There we go. I just want to make sure they're in stock. I don't know when these people are gonna purchase all of them. Alright, now we can hit up the store. We got our daily regimen. Welcome to Easton Quam's Hardware. Does this do anything? It's 500. I already bought one. It's probably something else. Well, maybe the coffee machine. If you put the coffee next to the coffee machine, maybe it boosts coffee. Offer customers to make them faster. So if I put 2 coffee machines in my store, does that mean they're just naturally going to walk faster without even drinking it? Like, I could see that being the purpose. Damn. Alright, lovely. Alright, let's try to find Hilda. I know she doesn't really ever leave her home here. Hilda, of all people, you have to know what's going on inside of that forest. I thought we were asking her about the bridge. Or no, we gotta tell Elmer. I can't... I don't know. I don't know. Well, seems like you do know, actually. Well, I don't... Did you want something from me? Okay, so she knows but she won't say. Something's very fishy about this whole ordeal. What about the sheep culling? I profoundly wish it wasn't necessary at all, those poor sheep. They're innocent. They live to become roast. It just doesn't feel right. I tried convincing him to produce sheep's cheese instead. Carl is so set in his old ways, I couldn't convince him. And then there's Fluffles. Because it's special, it deserves to live. If we could make him aware of his hypocrisy, maybe he would change his mind. What if you marked Fluffles along with the rest of the sheep? Maybe, just maybe, it would make him realize. Wait, so are we gonna brand his favorite sheep so that he kills it in hopes that that makes him feel like killing sheep is wrong overall? And my character immediately says that's worth a shot? That's kind of cruel. You're always welcome here. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta hit up Elmer. Hit up Carl. This is trying to knock out. Sunday is supposed to be the day off where we do all this stuff. I'm trying to knock it out right here with you guys. That's it. There's Grace. Don't really care about her fence thing. Her fence story arc. Sorry, but I'm not enthralled. Alright, he's doing the relationship thing. Bam, 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 bam. I thought I was supposed to tell him. Alright, let me look at Tab. Alright, now ramifications. You gotta help Carl cull the sheep. Yeah, for the staircase. Check again. Alright, we're running in two different directions. We're going to go check the staircase, and then we are going to go back up to the farm and try to complete all this before work starts. And pick this up. Staircase. What? The tape's gone? Finally! No more taking a detour. I guess Elmer caved in and paid up before the cliff did. I should go thank him. Alright, it's not collapsing beneath me and I don't get to find the secret cave with the treasure chest and the attractive goddess. Okay. Not that that is something that I was thinking about this whole time. Alright. Elmer, don't talk to me about dating. I don't know, baby boo. I'm single too. Gina got the staircase all fixed up, Elma. Oh wait, that's his voice. You don't seem excited. The repair cost me 30,000 shills. Well, it doesn't seem like too much. She did fix an entire cliff. What does it matter? The council won't grant me the extra budget to pay for the repairs. They forced me to take money out of the park budget. I'm sorry, Elmer, but the staircase really did need fixing. What do I get for this? Need to go back to tending the troll hazel. Oh god. What is tending the troll hazel? Do I want to know? Okay. Does this... Because usually with these games... Yeah, nothing. It's like usually with these games, you either get the reward or you get the next step in the quest. Nope. Nope. That's the troll mission. A bridge that you don't care about, that the game forces you to care about, and then nothing. And you're like, what was that? Like, what was that? Alright, is he hiding in here? Can never go upstairs. Looks like family photos. All some have been taken down. Wonder what happened. There he is. Alright, I'm gonna slyly get you to kill your favorite sheep because your ex-wife asked me to. More commuters settling in Blomkest these days. I wish they'd stay away from here. We're fine as it is. Every time someone tries to make this place the new big thing, something goes wrong. We're meant to be a small town. Well, things change with time. Are you sure it's good to cling to the past? I don't cling to the past, but losing sight of it is no good. I'll help you with Cullen. Good thing you're here. Yeah, it's 8:21. Can I please not work today? Good thing you're here. The truck taking the sheep is almost here. Now, I need you to mark the sheep that need to be culled. This year, that's everyone. Except for Fluffles, of course. Mark all sheep except for Fluffles. Gotcha. Hilda told me to mark Fluffles, too. Now, what would really be clever in this game is if you could choose to either go the Hilda route or the other route. Is this Fluffles? Gotcha. So what if I'm like midway through marking these? What if I mark the final one as it sends me to the store? Should we try it? I don't think I'm trying it. There you go. Gotcha. These two are stacked. Well, he's not going to see an unmarked one then. All right, Carl. Before I get warped to the store. Hi. Hey, Carl. I finished marking the sheep. Isn't he going to notice that I marked all of them? Why should Fluffles live while the others are taken away? Just because he looks a little different from the rest? I know it's hypocritical of me, but it serves a purpose. I treat them all well while they're alive. It's how I keep this farm going because I raise them well. People are willing to pay for them. So that's interesting. I didn't expect that. So now it's just a simple story. Because, like, I imagine there are farmers in real life to where they have, like, the one cow that gets to live its entire life when all of the other cows eventually get slaughtered. But to the farmer and the kids and all that, it's like, that's Betsy. We keep Betsy alone. We keep Betsy here. And then in this, I guess it's showing that scenario. You're right. If I'm not ready to get rid of Fluffles, I shouldn't get rid of any of them. Hilda has pleaded for me for years to find an alternative. Well, dude, maybe that's why she's not with you, bro. I've experimented with making sheep's cheese. Maybe it's time to bring to market. Why don't you test it out? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, give me meat or cheese. You're still exploiting your animals. I am not PETA. Sounds like a good alternative. Hilda thinks so too. In any case, I've upgraded our trade deal. Nice. So that's why there's no option. Oh, I'm buying sheep's cheese even though I don't want another item that I have to keep in stock. I'm not going to be able to hold all this. Carl's trade deal has been upgraded, but these are still trade deal. There are still trade deals in Blomkest to upgrade. That's what's up. All right. Yeah, I'm like one spot short. Well, I better grab all the cheese. I can leave the oats there. All right, time to go to work. Are we gonna make it? 8, 7, 6, 5, and we have to put the cheese out. As soon as you have something, the customers are going to ask for it. This is going to be fun. No, don't be there. Don't be there. Alright, Granny, take your time, Granny. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some cheese. And what do I have a bit too much of? The fries. Put some cheese down. Alright. Hopefully they don't buy all 5 cheese right away, and they are already ruining my floor. Get out of here. Go quick. Go quick. Do I tap the coffee? Do I pet it to make them go faster? Like clickety clack, clickety clickety clack. That's it. Alright, we got this. 48. Bam. 5. Bam. We got 60. Bam. And we got 26. Why you're pissed off, I have no idea. Alright, does anybody look like they're looking for something I do not have? Dude, I have a feeling some customers are just set to be upset. Like, I have a feeling it is like real life, where some customers are going to be upset no matter what. Alright. 48. No, not 480. Too many people in line, they're gonna automatically get upset. And then the cheese is 4. Wow. Cheese sells. You know, that's 48. Everybody be getting 2 meat. 20. Thank you for shopping at Discounty. 48. 14. 14. Get out of here. Come on, Granny. Slide it to me. Bam. We got it on that 20 spotter. We got it on that 5 spotter. What's up, Gina? 49. That's 16. I'm going slow. 28. Come on, Gina. That's 48. 72. Odie Boys, 63. Too many customers all coming in at the end, just like real life. That's 60. Get out of here. Alright, that guy just left, I guess. Or he didn't want anything. Now he's coming back. He's probably coming back to chew me out. And then 14. No, 28. Alright, Angry Man, do you have anything? Okay, maybe that was just a glitch in how he moves. Pathfinding error. 24, that's 49. 11. Thank you very much for shopping at Discounty. Alright. We got it! Oh. Alright, we are actually going to take a quick break. I will be back. So thank you guys very much for sticking around. Greatly appreciate it. And we will be right back. And we are back. It's good to see everybody. Thank you very much for continuing to watch this stream. I greatly appreciate you. This is my 19th day streaming on Twitch, and I am very humbled by all the support that I've received thus far. And let's get back into the game. Alright. There we are. Alright, everybody left. Now let's assess the damage. Let's assess that damage. Fill up some of the fries. Yeah. We gotta put some of this down. Hold on 1 second. We gotta put some of this down. Bam. Alright. Got some of the fries rocking and rolling. Do have plenty of fries out. Oven fries, man, they sell like hotcakes. What can I say? I'd be buying oven fries. Though I shouldn't. They make me fat. Or I make me fat. Rather. Alright, is this a deep? No, it's not. Uh-oh. These are the fish sticks. Okay. Oh, there's a deep over here that I haven't been paying attention to. Put more put more fish sticks in there. Alright. Got that rocking and rolling. That was the cheese that got picked up. Let's grab some more of that cheese. Maybe have to go back to that man a lot for more of it. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, that is a deep boy. I should be able to get an upgrade where I can carry more than 9 at a time. Alright, that should be enough. And then where is the coffee? Do I still only have 1 shelf for coffee? I guess I still only have 1. Well, no, I have 2 shelves for coffee, and they are stacked. I don't think anybody bought any. Put that there. Just throw that, just like little alley-oop in the back there, just like in real life. You alley-oop the freight back to where it needs to go. You don't climb over stuff. Screw that. Alright, put more cheese down. Put you down. I want to have a nice clear inventory because obviously I never know when this game is just going to throw a whole lot at me at once. Refill some oats. We gotta clean the floor. I love that though. It's like, ew, there's this sticky spot next to the bread. Let's not buy it. Just like in real life. They're like I marvel. Game made to simulate retail bears striking resemblance to what it's trying to simulate. Like, I mean, it's like, duh. It's alright. I love it. Alright. We got that. We can put out some more lettuce. Make sure everything's nice and stocked. Put that. That's a deep boy. Okay, the meat. There's meat that has to go out. I don't think I got a deep for the... Well, I have the deep for the meat over there. Dude, you never know when the meat is just going to go down. You never know. Alright, and then the cheese. Yes, we want to make sure that the cheese is well stocked. And then this was a deep for the cheese. So I can get 10 cheeses. So unless people are having a particularly cheesy day... Yeah, put that back in there. We should be alright. Alright, I'm not... I know I'm like meticulous with it. I'm not particularly seeing any danger zones like that is going to run out. But I do want to make sure that we get to the boutique. First order of business. The bread might run out. There we go. I think we have plenty of buffs. I'd love to see what, like, the optimal store is with buffs. Like, I wonder, you know, people get, like, crazy with games. I wonder if anybody's gotten close to what is, like, by code, almost tool assisted, like running a program that calculates it using AI. Like, what is the most efficient? What does the most efficient store look like? What are you? If I don't know what it is, I like that it is crab pots, but if I don't readily know what it is, it's not a good decoration. And that's the first decoration that I've not highly praised. Although it's cool that it's a crab pot, because that would be really neat to put next to your thing. Now, I still don't fully understand the coffee mechanic, but I'm not going to fully worry about it. Alright, let's sleep. Alright, Blomkest business. The Heather Home Herald. Don't drink it. Water supply contaminated. Oh, God. Guess who's going to have to ask 10 different people in a row about the water supply? Moi. The myth of the Nice. Cornelius is writing about that. The local folklore tells of a tiny creature known as the Nice. The Nice live in remote areas, but is known to settle in bars or stables. Some believe the Nice will curse a farm if it is not fed or if animals are mistreated. So maybe we can convince Carl that his imaginary folklore friend is gone now that he's not killing the sheep, and then that was the problem. Huh. I take it you've also seen it? Seen what? What are you talking about? The water's been contaminated. It's not safe to drink. Ah, well that explains the color. Maybe you should change the water in the bird bath too. It's just birds. They'll be fine. Okay. You got any more for me? Do you believe in that, Nissa? I see you talk to Carl, the poor guy. I always told his father not to put those fairy tales into his head. He probably believed it himself. Superstition accompanies tradition. But do you believe in it? No, I don't. It's absurd. What about you? I heard Elmer hired Gina to repair the staircase. I thought she was a delivery guy. Thought she was a delivery guy. Gina does it all. She's great. Yeah, and Gina can be a guy or a girl or whatever she needs to be, okay? Miss Anderson, I did not know that. How exciting. I do enjoy being able to go down to the harbor again. My father always said that the merciless ocean gale of the Heatherholm Inlet breathes life into Blomkest. I'm more inclined to the thought that it breathes unbearably cold air into the otherwise cozy harbor town, but I visit the harbor nonetheless. Also, Fisher apparently still needs my instructions to carry out his job. The man cannot keep a proper posture for more than a mere moment, and if I'm not there. Yeah, I know, dude, she is like the doting granny that always at first you feel like she's really ragging on everybody, but it's really because, like, she wants to be helpful and useful, you know? But you think she's just trashing people. But she's pointing out things that they can improve on actually out of love. That's why I love Miss Anderson. That's how I understand her to be. That's it. Very exciting. Alright, so I know that we can upgrade our trade deals. We do have plenty of stock right now. Gina really did a great job with the stairs, and quickly, too. I do feel bad for Elmer and his gardens, though. Seems he really liked that park. That's an interesting place to put that dialogue. Alright, let's check our mission list here. Don't mind the overlay. I didn't even know I could do that. Let's check our mission list here. Let Ted know about the hardware store rats. We could do that, and then the factory. So let's talk to Ted. We got to pick this up because we're the protagonist and nobody else is going to do it because it's protagonist disease where the protagonist is the only person to do anything ever. And everybody else just walks around like dirty NPCs. Let's see. I need to give the rats something they want. That's why this is highlighted. It would be the cheese that I unlocked, right? Okay. Do you know anything about the Nisse?
Did Carl's stories get to you? My father used to tell me stories of the Nisse. He grew up on a farm with one. They used to get along well, he said. Played pranks on my granddad, but it was mostly innocent mischief. I think my father considered that imp a friend, although I didn't ever see it managed. Elusive creatures, from what I gather.
Are they real, though?
Probably not, Just Dog. Probably not.
Rats.
Oh, those little fellas, they're harmless.
Don't they pose a serious health risk?
They're fine. They also need to live, right? I leave them some scraps of their favorite food in the bowl. They'll stay out of my way.
How would feeding the rats make them stay out of your way? Maybe I should try feeding them? I think.
See you at Easton Crom's Hardware.
Alright. That's it. I dig it. I dig it. Alright, it is already 6:30. It's not our day off yet. We've been able to knock out a lot of stuff around shifts.
Welcome to Easton Crom's Hardware.
Hey, I just saw you. I will buy a peeling cooler. But is this a deep cooler? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. I'd rather a deep cooler than an appealing cooler. Nope. Alright, yeah, let's grab this. Let's send that forward. I'll let them send it, have it delivered, and then an appealing shelf. I'd rather just upgrade to all deep shelves at this point, to be honest, but whatever. We have a bunch of stock, so we can move stuff around. That's fine. I wonder if these stack. Because I don't need 2 produce boosters, but if they stacked, then that would be something to try out. That would definitely be something to try out. Alright. So, talk to Ted about the rats, and now we're looking for something to feed them, which I think it would be the cheese that I unlocked. Alright. Whatever. Alright, we're going to head to the store. We're going to head to the store. We're going to start selling stuff. It's going to be great, but before that, we got to go to the boutique because they have really cool stuff, really cute stuff, and I just want stuff. So let's hit it. We'll solve the rat problem after we get Fab. Alright, I don't like either of those things. I always talk up the decorations, but geez. What am I going to do with an anchor? Alright. Let's head in for our shift. We're ready to rock and roll. We're going to make some money. We're going to knock it out. And then tomorrow's Sunday, which means stuff might happen. Usually extra missions, and it's our day off. So we really will be able to dive into all the extraneous things without worry. Before I open, I am going to try to take cheese to that bowl. Because I unlocked the cheese around the time that the rat stuff happened. And I don't think that I'm like the world's biggest genius being like, cheese plus rats equals anther. But I want to try it. What else would they have me put there? That's it. These rats are having a cheesy time. And I'm making cheesy jokes. Match made in heaven. Alright, come on, rats. Cheese. Time for dinner. Because I just got the cheese, so this should be the perfect food because it would check to see if I completed another mission. It would be like a mission check. Okay. I don't think I did the wrong thing. I think this is going to be like, okay, the food doesn't work. Wait, what was that? Ooh, do we get the sewer system now? Is it going to be like a fast travel? Not that I need fast travel, but we love fast travel in video games. I wonder where this leads. Okay. I've seen more of these sewer grates around town. Maybe I should try to help other rats. Probably. Rats. There's something weird going on with the rats of this town. I should make the local authorities aware. Helmer's probably the one to ask. Alright. Dude, I love that I'm doing story missions and trying, you know, like, you have to go to work. If you're late 15 minutes, if it's 9:15, it sends you to work. You can't even miss a shift. And, like, here I am trying to wrap up storylines, like, before work starts. Like, let's do this. Alright. We're gonna work. We'll have time after work to find Elmer. I know he's in his store. Let's get it. Let's get it. The old lady's waiting. True to life. True to life, the elderly waits an hour before your store opens, staring at the glass. And for all you know, that is literally the biggest event of their day. And that's why they get so sensitive when they're in the store. And that's not even just the elderly. It's just any people that might be disenchanted. Alright, let's flip this sign. Welcome to Disc County. We're ready to rock and roll. Hi, welcome to Disc County. Please don't shit on the carpet. In fact, I'm just going to grab my sponge. Too much poop in the aisles. Alright, she's grabbing the meat. She's going for the meat. We see that the meat has a come up. The meat has a come up. Who the heck is this guy? Magnus. What is Magnus looking for? He is looking for toilet paper. We do have the toilet paper. We do have the candy bar. So we are fulfilling their request. She's going to grab some cheese and she's coming to me. Ah, the coffee does speed them up, but they have to touch it. So I should put the coffee... I should put the coffee right at the entrance. That's how that mechanic works. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I still have the sponge. I can't run the register while I have the sponge. Alright, come on, come on, game. We got this. Bam! Yeah! 8. And then the cheese is 49. I wonder if you could have given anything to the rats, and because I put, like, rats like cheese together, I gave away one of my highest profitable items to them. Like, you could have, yeah, I guess, right? They're rats. They feed out of dumpsters. They probably didn't need to bring them expensive cheese. Well, you know what? I like the rats. Ratatouille. Or whatever the kids say nowadays. Right? Ratatouille? I'm old. Alright. Here we are, 26. Ready to rock and roll. Bam! Love it. Alright, we got the meat on the 24 John. That's what you say in Philadelphia, United States. Alright. The Joan. Alright, we got 18. I'm going in. I'm doing this math. I think you're 26, right? Bam! Alright, 32. I'm beating the game and passing my SATs all at once. 49 times 2, as now I have to use the calculator. Alright, there we go. 24. Don't get pissed off. I will be right with you, miss. Let's do it. 9. Let's do it. Alright, 7. Let's go. 24 times 3. I know it's 72. But Mr. Calculator makes everything okay. Alright, I hope. Yeah, the coffee definitely has to be moved. I didn't know they'd move that fast, but they have to touch the coffee. I thought it was like a passive buff or something. It's a new type of item, and it doesn't really tell you how they're going to interact with it. Get out of here! Did you do something with your hair? It looks nice. Alright. Bam! Beautiful. Got that. Where are we at with the oats? We got the oats. We are rocking and rolling away. Sell 15 skim milk. Completed. We are the kings of Reeter. Store's about to close. He's going to get pissed off because he's going slow because he has to walk through a sticky skid mark. Have you ever been at a retail store and there was a sticky skid mark and you stepped in it and then, like, it ruined your entire day? Comment down below. Alright, there we go. 16. Bam! 22. Nice. Thank you for keeping it simple, brother. Cool. Alright. We're killing it. got that rocking and rolling. Now we got to assess the damage, the damage. Oh, we're running out of meat again. Alright, cheese is in good shape. Apples are in decent shape, but I can grab more. Just fill this up. Like, I never want anything to run out during a shift, and I shouldn't see that now that I have this space. That's why I'm trying not to get too many extra items. But yeah, we're definitely moving the coffee right to the entrance. So they have to pass the coffee. They have to pass the coffee. And I don't know if coffee stacks either. Like, if I flank the entrance with coffee, are they just going to be racing? But that is OP. They must get sped up like 4 or 5 times or something. Like, the difference in speed is overpowered. Like 110%. And I could throw the cheese here. Right around the cow, right? Does that get a buff? Yeah. Yep. That gets buffed. And it's a deep boy, so nope. Nope. What are you doing? Yeah, 9. Alright. So cheese, and we have 2 cheese, right? We should be good on the cheese. Fish sticks. I love how I have fish sticks in 2 different places. Fish sticks aren't deep, so I really don't have to worry about that. We could order more meat. We'll see what our inventory says as far as what we would be ordering more of. Let's put some more toilet paper out. Put some more toilet paper out. Let's get some lettuce rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. There we go. We got that. There's no deep freezer for the fishies. How much milk are you? 2? Put some more milky out. I'm sure there's some people to where it's like they wait until stuff fully runs out. I don't want to be one of those people. And actually, we could have used another produce buff, but whatever. There we go. Alright, I'm happy with that. And then let's see if there's anything that we need to order. Of course, we have no scope on... Alright, that's 9 points. We're going to get the scanner. I don't want to buy any of the other items. Okay, paint discounty challenges. Alright, clean 2 dirt. That's not a problem. I'm not going to... Because in this game, like, you can reject a mission, but then whatever mission replaces it, which is chosen at random, is now locked in. Obviously, dude, I'll get 2 meats. We got money. We got money. We shouldn't let anything even run low. There's no reason for it. This game is very generously balanced regarding, like, stock not running out. Or generously balanced regarding having money and not struggling when you're just doing the right thing with money. Alright, we can recycle these. My name is Guy, the delivery guy. Can a guy get you? Bye-bye. That's it. That's it. Alright, let's rock and roll. We're picking them up. I love closing. I actually enjoyed closing when I worked in retail too. There's no customers. You make everything look pretty. You know? Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice and serene. That's part of the experiences that this game gives you, right? There's a relaxing component, but there's also some high-paced action when everybody wants you to do everything for them all the time without them lifting a finger, but video game logic. Alright, how about the shampoo? We're in good shape with the shampoo. And I just brought in something. I'm heading out. Let's recycle some things real quick so we can get that payout. Alright. Let's do it. Bam! Give me that. And then we can get money for this. Pick these bad boys up. Making it clean. Like I said, like, I am literally an organizational nightmare in real life. I'd like to believe that I've gotten better at it, but it does astound me how much I'm willing to organize in video games. There we go. We got 10 points. Let's see what the scanner does. Bananas? We ain't doing. We're gonna go bananas, not sell bananas. Although I do like a nice banana. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Alright, I think we already checked the boutique, but I want to see if there's anything cute. Welcome, traveler. Now, she still has that stuff there. I want cute stuff. Alright, we're gonna run home. We'll start tomorrow. First thing we'll do is we'll go to Ted's Hardware to recycle. Actually, before I forget, let me pick up all the stuff I had sent back here. Yeah, at least 2 things. I hope to find space for him tomorrow. I don't know if I will. Don't know if I will, but we are going. Huh? Do we have the pride flag up? Yes, we do. Look at that with the red. This is a shag pen. Like some Austin Powers shagadelic going on, right? This is... It's a very small trailer, but I guarantee you, like, outside of the game, my character is bringing some partners back here and having a good time, so... Especially with the dollhouse. Partners love the doll... I don't know what I'm saying. Quit while you're ahead, just dog! Bam! Alright, nothing to it. I still haven't heard anything about the water being poisoned, but... we should be alright with that. Pick this up. We'll be able to throw some of those in the recyclables as well. So we are making progress. Bam! Alright. Let's get you. Get some money for that. They give some good coin. Oh, it's Sunday. That means it's our day off. You know what that means. Spend all day at the store. Alright. Do I need... do I buy this against my better judgment? No, but I want to buy the deep stuff, because with these I can replace shallow shelves with deep shelves, and it makes sense to have deep shelves. I need at least 2 of them. So for now, I don't know what... it's my day off. I don't know what quests I'm going to go on, so it would make sense to just send this all to the shop. I should buy all of them. Like, realistically, I should just buy all of the deeps, because I have so many non-deeps. It's just... it's straight upgrade, and I have the money. And I'll only worry about saving up that $8,000 when I've completed everything else for the $25 million gold loan. That's my boss's bright idea. I hope it's on her credit score. I'm not taking on liability. I know that's for sure. Let's kick it. How's the factory running? Excellent. We went through a few hiccups when we moved to the old cannery. I still can't believe they forced us to repurpose that ugly old cannery. When the factory opened? Wasn't too long before you came to town. Wow, you really haven't been here for long. You already seem like such a pro. There's nothing that business school doesn't prepare you for. Can I upgrade the trade deal? Maybe it's time if you would indulge me. Fishy Fishy's the newest member of the Fishy Stick family. Okay, imagine that you're a busy businesswoman with 1 to 3 kids. Kids are weird, they don't like fish, maybe they don't even like fishy sticks. But if we shape the fishy stick like a fish, they'll forget that it's a fish. Shaping the fishy stick like a fish would make them forget it's a fish? So you understand the potential of this product. That's why we're in business. The Poseidon's Gallery HQ still need to approve the concept. I'm expecting an approval by tomorrow. Toots. Surveying the sea. So let me throw that up on my main. Oh, so it's doing that. Wait until tomorrow. Oh, she's talking to her not here dad. Alright, can I at least open this up so I... Oh, yeah, there's no more this week. Okay. I'm not talking to the fish guy. Still have plenty of fish. It looks like my posters came down, so I can re-up on those. Alright. And I still have 2 that I can put up. Get them in there. Alright, I always have to... Ever heard of some creature known as the Nisei?
I don't think so. Is it something to do with the farmers?
Yeah, it's Carl Muning.
Oh, no, not him. He kept complaining about the new environment certification regulation.
Oh, okay. The thing is, Carl claims the Nisei moved into his barn.
I've given up on keeping up with fairy tales.
Well, he claims his potatoes have gotten some disease.
Plant disease? Oh dear, no. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? I need to tend the gardens immediately.
Alright, did that give me an answer? No. Alright. We love this game. Alright, it's day offness. I wonder if I go to the mine. I feel like the mine wouldn't change unless the game was pushing me in that direction. But I'm going to go up there and check anyway. Also, I guess I want to check up on Carl. See what's going on with that story thread. Hi there, welcome to Sterna View, or my half of it at least. Thank you, it is a lovely area, much calmer than downtown Blomkast. It certainly is quiet out here. But it's not completely peaceful either. Carl's tractor will wake you up. Whenever it works, of course. But his sheep are so cute, the bleeding's adorable. Grace is a friend. Alright, so now they're just stuck being... And then the black sheep, isn't marked. So what, did he only wash his favorite sheep? Wow. This man is clinically insane. Let's pick up those oats. What's up, buddy? That blasted cat riling up the sheep, and for what? Entertainment? Wait, what's happening? Who's cat? Fred, or whatever she calls it. Aww. Fred Amina, or whatever her name is? Can Fred really rile up an entire flock of sheep? Haven't you seen her? Her head is the size of a mallet. That cat is rogue. Alright, can't deal this with now. I need to prepare. What's going on, Carl? Nothing, just... Please leave this alone for the time being. Damn, it's my day off, and now all the characters are like, wait until tomorrow, when you have work, and you have to squeeze everything between before you open and after you close. Okay. I wonder if Solruna goes to her secret spot on Sunday. I'm gonna have to check that out again, too. I wish mining was a thing in this game, but it's definitely not. Finally opened. I wonder if that got rid of that fog. And then hopefully I can find Tammy over here. Well, I can find Tammy at her house sometimes. I wasn't thinking about that to continue that storyline. Alright, Solruna's not here. There's a frog. Does the frog run away? Yeah, that's all it does. Okay, there's nothing else that I can click on. Let me keep north. I know south is just an abandoned building. What was that? Maybe I can look at the source of the fog and stop it. And then, like in Zelda, it goes from the foggy woods to the clear woods. And then I get the Master Sword. And then I use it to kill Teller. That's it. There she is. Okay, this is what I missed. Oh, it's you. Were you expecting someone else? My husband Derek, but he's apparently too busy to be on time. He's supposed to come by today, but he's late, as always. Imagine being married to someone who doesn't respect your time. It's sad. About time. I've set up a basic trade deal for you. You'll be selling our newest product, toothpaste. Okay. I thought you were a plastic factory, though. We are, but we're trying something a bit more family-friendly for branding reasons, you know. So you went with toothpaste. Yeah, it's a serious yet necessary product. Now our customers will get to try it out. If you want plastic, you'll have to prove your worth. Anyway, a few samples for you. You're allowed to renegotiate at will. Generously, dude. As soon as you unlock an item, the customers somehow know that you are somehow associated with it, so they will ask for it. So now I have to get it out on the floor. Thankfully, I have 3 spots. Alright, is there anything clicky here? Let me talk to her again, just while I'm here, because I feel like it's going to be a pain. This is another item where I'm going to have to track down the NPC, and I feel like it's a bit... Upgrade it. I can't believe you find yourself entitled to more when I've given you so much. You got to give me a good business case. Have you sold the toothpaste I gave you? I'd like to see you earn at least one of my trade deal perks before we proceed. Alright, she only takes 1. Noted. I'm going to hold you to that. Speedrun Pro Strats. That is it. I wanna walk through your wicked garden. Sorry. Alright. I hear a sheep. Bleating. Alright, I'm gonna see, while I have this time out here, ish, I wanna see... Oh. Hey, you look lost, friend. I didn't even think that was gonna happen. I thought that they would leave like a... I thought that was a leftover for when you're looking for the sheep in the forest, as like a red herring. Probably another one of Carl's lost sheep. And you're sleeping on a sewer entrance. I better ask Carl what's up. So yeah, the sewers should be fast travel. So this is to unlock the forest as fast travel. I get it. Here's another old building complex in the forest. I wonder what happened to it. Alright, so that's unlocking forest fast travel. That's what's going on here. I can't click on it again. I can go right to behind my shop, because I have to set stuff up. But what I'm gonna do, what I want to do... Here, this little road looks like it might lead to something unique. Unless it's a dead end. Alright, this goes... Yeah, it's just another thing. What I want to do is try to knock out asking Carl now. So let's see what goes on with that. Grace? Alright, let's see if the fast travel works. That's good that there's... If it is fast travel... It is not activated. Okay. Well, I'll shut up then. Shut up, streamer. Alright, oats, potatoes, and cheese. Okay, man. Alright. Wild sheep in the forest. Did you lose another sheep? Very funny, no. You probably ran into Sleepy Dora. She's lived in the forest for years. Nobody knows where she came from, and nobody ever came looking for her. Sleepy Dora. She's always found napping around the forest. It's funny. She used to zoom around the forest with a group of kids from town. I always wonder if they gave her something to pep her up. What did those kids give to Dora to pep her up? Alright, did that give me anything? Don't you have a shop to run? Wild sheep in the forest. Wow. So that means that I would ask the rogue kid. Well, that's weird to call anybody. Is there anything cute to click on here? I would love to get inside this house. Let me inside you, house. That's it. Hi. Look who's here. I've been waiting to share the most juicy gossip with you. You know the Lapley kid? Chester's his name. Yeah, he's grounded. I knew that. You knew already. I witnessed it. Hello, Samantha J. Plays. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. We are playing the absolutely awesome, wonderful Mystery Market Magic Mayhem Murder Mystery thing called Discounty. Well, he's such a punk, that kid. I hope his parents can get him back on the right track. How can I help you? You can't. Alright, I gotta talk to the kid. I know I gotta talk to the kid. How you doing there, Samantha? It's very good to see you. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. What were you playing? What were you doing? You're one of my faves. I gave you a VIP badge. Very important person, and I'm sure your Raiders feel the same way, that same way too. You played Discounty. Isn't it a fantastic game? I'm loving it. I caught myself earlier with Discounty because throughout, I'm doing a series on YouTube as well, right? So, like, throughout my time playing Discounty, I noticed that I keep making mentions in the retail part, like, that's just like real life. Customers getting the floor dirty. That's just like real life. Customers getting upset if they wait. And, like, I'm sitting there like, dude, you're telling the audience, oh my god, this thing meant to simulate retail? It's just like retail. And I'm like, you know, like, just like, alright, dude, stop. You know, like it's just, it's intense. But yeah, what I love is that a lot of people, you know, like a lot of people would assume that, you know, like this, a lot of people would assume that this game is just Supermarket Simulator. Like, the reason why I started playing it was that I saw that it was a new category on Twitch, and I assumed, oh, new Supermarket Simulator, let's go. I didn't realize that it's also like a big town mystery. It's its own thing. Some people compare it to Stardew, but it's not. It has the cozy feel, and that's about it. The decorations are super cute. But other than that, I am loving it. I am blessed to have started streaming like 19 days ago. I'm blessed that this is a new game around the time that I started streaming, because this feels comfy to riff off of while I play. This also feels comfy and cozy to do a really good YouTube series on it. And Samantha, if you have a YouTube, I would love to see it. I will absolutely subscribe to you, by the way. You can feel free to put any links you want in my chat. Anybody watching this either on YouTube or anybody watching this, anybody in the chat, if you are not following Samantha J Plays, right? Samantha J Plays, just as it sounds, please follow. They are an amazing streamer. They play great games, and they also know how to be a beautiful part of the community. So definitely give them a shout. I appreciate it. I still remember back when old Dale opened the tea shop next to the old grocer. Sad to see him go, but he was getting too old to keep up with the work. Anyway, I've enjoyed trying out the new brands in Discounty. Zest Soda is a new addiction of mine. Alright, brother. Make sure to spend more money there. That's it. I love happy customers. Let's go shopping. Let's see if there's anything cute. No. Alright, what's up, Solruna? What's up? Didn't know you also sell fertilizer. Fertilizer? Oh, you mean the Niece repellent. Ha, the courage it must have taken him to enter this store. Completely desperate young man he is. Samantha J. Plays says, "You are literally so kind. Thank you so much." That's the thing about me, Samantha. I believe that we should all stick together. And one of the things that my main mission with Twitch, if I were to get successful, is just to help people. Because my favorite streamers have helped me a whole lot in my life. Whenever I've felt disconnected from my real life, I could hop on, see my favorite streamers, interact with their chat, and that's helped me through some tough times. I want to be that person for other people, and I believe that you probably have a similar mission. You know, it's the streamers that fell in love with Twitch because Twitch really can help you through rough times in life. If only that you want to enter a virtual place that, you know, you feel welcome when you might not feel welcome on the outside. You know, and I think that that's absolutely beautiful, especially when we all help each other. We can all make this platform the best that it can be. Samantha J. Plays says, "Agree, building a community has been so fun and rewarding." Exactly. I love it. I love it. I mean, I'm still I'm a little baby boy. I'm a little baby boy streamer and stuff like that, which is okay because this county is here, not sponsored, but it's a game that's fun. You know, when I started off on Stardew, Valley, I would tell the few people who would stop in, it's like, look, I'd be playing Stardew Valley anyway. Having Streamlabs up to where people can hop in and talk to you while you do it, you know what I mean? It's like, it's great. Big fan. The courage it must have taken him to enter his store. Completely desperate young man he is. To be honest, I think that child was scared of me, but I helped him with the charm. Consider yourself lucky. The Nisei sticks to farms. I can't even imagine the consequences. Fate leads the willing, just verdant plant. It does not look fab. Alright, this looks fab. It also looks a little suggestive, but I'm good. They give you like this little trailer, and it already looks like a freaking horror show hoarder situation, because I love these decorations, but I have no need, Solruna. But I will always come back to try to see anything cute. Alright, Derek, the cheek of that kid. What's up? I just got a call from my son's teacher. He's been skipping school again. I have no idea what he's doing in Sparcliffe this time. Samantha J. Plays says, "Going to raid and run and get some rest. Have a good night and rest of stream. I will catch you later, and I will see you the next time you stream, and thank you very much. I do appreciate you. But you must forgive me for oversharing. I just don't know what to do about my boy." And then, what can I do for you? What about becoming a real supermarket, bruh? Is that the only thing that I have left? I've just been letting it rock. It seemed like all these goals, you're eventually going to hit them anyway. How do I qualify for the loan again? Let me remind you. Alright. I don't need to go through the spiel. It's 8,000 gold. I already did the customer service rating. I already knocked that out. What we're gonna do is we either do it now or later. Let's see if we can get some of this rocking. Next time I see a household booster in the hardware store, we have to get it. Because we'll put the shampoo and the toothpaste there. So we'll be able to rock and roll with it. Rock with it, roll with it. Alright, yeah, put the oats down. I'm glad, you know, like, not to toot my own horn, but I'm glad with this game. It's just, I highly believe. Okay, they lock us out of doing any work in the store after a certain time. I'm just glad that, you know, like, I'm very passionate about doing things well, right? I'm not just kind of running through this. The game is very generous with money, I feel. and therefore you really can like not really care about your store and still get through the story. But it feels good feeling like I'm doing well.
Hello, citizen.
Hey, I'm sorry about the gardens. I hope you find money in the budget to do something about it. Yeah, he was very passionate. Dude, I'm a gardener in real life, and I have literally gotten emotional over, like, bugs eating certain things, and, like, I fall in love with those plants every year. What are you lacking funds for, anyway?
Maintaining a garden isn't cheap, you know. And I was planning on getting a premium fertilizer for the troll hazel this year. She's been struggling the past years. I hope she'll make it without that fertilizer.
I'm sure she will, Elmer.
I'm always here for you, citizen.
That is it. We love Elmer. Dude, love, hate Elmer. Sometimes, yeah. And I guess that's beautiful because that's like, he's not a complex character. None of them are. But, you know, for a character to kind of put you in that love-hate space, that's dynamic. Especially for this, you know, like, pixel game that's it's like deceptively simple. And that's the 5th poster right there. Yeah, that was one of them. I've already kept my car rating above 50% for 4 days and qualify for being known as a real supermarket. I should let Derek know. And now, then I think it becomes everything but pay. But we're not going to run over to him tonight because that's just pushing forward something that we already know we're going to have to do more about. Let's kick it, bro. Let's kick it. Bam! Let's sleepy sleep. Beautiful. What's up, Tella? Is it true your dad was the mayor? He was. It was about 30 years ago now, though. It's funny to think Blomkest was a proper town back then. Now it's just a gossip cesspool. Blomkest is still a proper town. It's a proud town. The whole County Consolidation Act did Blomkest dirty. From that point on, we would forever stand in the shadow of Sparkcliffe. Look what became of us. Still, businesses are running in Blomkest. It's not over yet. You're right. I mustn't forget the mission. There's still business to be made here. Dude, I always go between she's trash and she aight. I can pick up those copies. Thankfully, I can go in that building even if Elmer's not there. What's up, buddy? We like you right now. What was that noise? Does that always play when I'm in here? I haven't used this room yet. It's cute that there's a clock in here, but that's about it. It's 30 a copy. Should always be making copies. Keep them on me. I have a space for that. I love the buff mechanics. Maybe that's why I haven't been hurting for money. Like, I don't think I'm doing particularly well. Well, but like I said, you know, like I am looking out for opportunities to do things properly. Let me grab another coffee. That's it. It's probably it's probably the strat to always buy a coffee machine. So I'll have one. I have a coffee machine right at the entrance, which I haven't really looked to see if that's working. And then I'll have one in the middle somewhere. Like however I have my store set up, there should be a coffee machine wherever customers are forced to pass. Get them wired. That's it. Come to this county. We will get you wired. Alright, these are deep boys. We'll have one of each. Deliver it. I should probably grab all of them. But I did see in somebody else's video, like, if he's selling something that you even suspect... Oh, I gotta talk to Barbara. If he's selling something that you would even suspect to be useful in the future, just buy it. Because, like, right now, I could really use a home booster, and I've seen a home booster there before. And now I could make perfect use of it right away, but now I have to wait. So that's definitely a good strat. Alright, we talked to Barbara. If she got the fishy fishes approved. Not that I need just even another item to offer. So unfair, the board wouldn't greenlight fishy fishes. They're not sure there is a market. But we will show them there is a market. How will we do that? Through market analysis, of course. You'll be doing some surveying for me. We need to figure out what the people of Blomcast will think about fishy fishes. I thought it was a product for younger kids. There's only one kid in Blomcast and he's 16. It's obviously marketed towards their parents. What do you want me to do? Why don't you ask people if they would buy fishy fishes for their hypothetical children? As many people as possible, but 5 should be enough. Can I ask your fish dude down here so I can knock one out in this area? Alright, I don't need to talk about no trade deal right now. The stairs are fixed, Fisher.
Yeah, I noticed.
It'll be much easier to get to you now.
Yeah, I noticed.
You don't sound too excited, Fisher.
Go figure.
Yeah, I can ask him. Oh my god, he'd be, well, I've been sent to Poseidon's Gallery to hear your thoughts about their newest product. Do you have 2 minutes to share your thoughts on the fishy stick family?
No.
Alright, thank you for your time. Figured it would be something like that. Alright, that... Do they get damaged? Like that's damage on the poster. Is their poster decay? I gotta wait for it to be completely gone to replace it. Yeah, I think the poster was gone over here. I'm keeping these posters up, man. Every day's an opportunity to make bank. And we're gonna get the customers all skied out on coffee. They're gonna be wired. That's it. Bam. Bam. Okay, I can fast travel. I think I have to, like, at least look at the eligible places before they unlock, even though I've been walking over these things this entire game, which is fine. What is that about? What? Sorry? I read the article in the Heather Herald. Oh, that look. I don't know what's going on with Cornelius. His journalism has become hostile out of nowhere. I do not know about that. Cornelius has always been very trustworthy. I have read his pieces for 20-something years after all. There he is, like, listening to us. Something about him's changed recently. He's always been this way. Anyway, you should see to it that you get it under control. Do you want to talk about Fishy Fishes, our Lord and Savior? I've been sent by Poseidon's Galley to hear your thoughts about their newest product. Do you have 2 minutes to share your thoughts on the Fishy Stick family? You caught me at an inappropriate time. I'm not busy today, so I have plenty of time to answer your questions. I myself have enjoyed the Fishy Sticks that you started stocking in this county. Fred has also taken a liking to them. Don't feed cats like artificial fish with breading. And I could not say no to her. I can imagine, but thank you for helping Poseidon's Gallery. It will be much appreciated. I only have 2 questions. Do you have children? Only Fred, but I imagine that's not the answer you were looking for. I never wanted kids, and I never took much interest in them either. Okay. But if you were a parent, do you think your kids would like Fishy Sticks better if they were fish-shaped? I don't know. I'm sure Fred wouldn't care. Alright. Thank you for your time. And she disappears. Love showing that off. I must say to you, those chocolate bars you sell are simply too good. I didn't take you for someone who'd enjoy Swiss chocolate. What do you mean by that? It's just their target demographic seems to be younger than you. Pish posh, I'm as fresh as a fiddle. I'm down with the youngins. Happy you like them. Yeah, let me bother him, because he's an ass. Oh, I probably shouldn't give away trade secrets to a journalist. There's no, yeah. You're right. Alright, dude. Just dog, man. They have your protagonist. Sometimes your protagonist is, like, ruthless, and sometimes they're respectful. Like, I don't know. That's how I kind of perceive the protagonist's writing. Because, obviously, you don't say everything. They give the protagonist forced lines. Excuse me, what was that? Never mind. See you around. Interview 5 people for the survey. Can I knock it out before we begin? Let me go to the store. I want to set up the coffee. It's supposed to be a relaxing game. And then, yeah, I guess I'll look to see if there's anything cute tonight. Alright. So, they hit coffee here. And then I'm going to take something out. Because they have to go through here. So, if I take out... let me take this out. And even though that's going to block me up for now. And then we'll put the coffee... because the coffee's there to get them where they need to go. And then this gets them in line faster. Or I could put the coffee right here. And people either that go down here will touch it. Yeah, that's probably the play. So let's try that. And then I could just easy peasy put the shampoo back. We're min-maxing. Speedrun Pro Strats. Alright, we can put some stands over here, even if it's not optimal. I know it's going to open. Put an appealing shelf and an appealing cooler. We'll put oats on the shelf. And I'll try to go run and grab, and we'll put cheese out. Appealing cheese. Cheese gets us monies. Yeah, look how fast she's going now. Look at that. I dig it, bro. I should have bought these as much as possible. You just have a store. Like, that's probably... I don't think that would be a speedrun strat. I don't even know what a speedrun would look like in this game. But, yeah, no, that's just exciting. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let's hit it, let's hit it. Barcode placement. Oh, no! The scanner is new and much faster to get through your customer's basket. Identify the category of the item on the conveyor belt. An apple is produce. Find out the location of the barcode in the catalog. Turn the item until the barcode... How is this faster? Alright, animal products. Dude, am I gonna whiff today? Because I have no idea what they just said. Oh. Oh. Oh, I gotta click it. Okay. This better give me, like, some sort of... I get it. I get it. You'll get better at it. Yeah, okay. Produce. Okay, household. Like, I will get really good at this. And then you don't even gotta count them. Okay, processed, right? Or animal product. And then household. Yeah, I like it. I dig it, bro. Where have you been all my life? There we go. No more math. Where do I scan the cheese? I don't know if this is better, bro. But yeah, always just try it. It does feel a little bit cozier. And then you can get fast at it. Alright, thank you, darling. And yeah, then it's literally just clickety clack, like, until you get through it. Just like real life. After I made fun of myself for saying that too much. Alright. Yeah, I dig it. This is my life now. I wish I could switch back. And Granny's pissed off, I guess. Too much coffee. She's gonna leave. Yep, she's threatening to leave. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. What I didn't do with all that up, but like I feel like all the customers just came at once. More customers will enter the shop. Alright, I will be right back very quickly. Don't go anywhere. Live scene. Where is... There it is. Hello, lovelies. You're gorgeous, you know. And I do love you. Okay, we're back. We're back. We got this. Ready to rock and roll, bro. Alright. Here's my favorite part that might not be the best part to watch, but strap on in. Appreciate it. Here, put out them fishy sticks. I'm gonna maximize it. Maximum overdrive. Alright. Yeah, we gotta clean. How many more fishy sticks can go on the other fishy stick bin? 1. Alright. We're gonna downgrade how many milkies we have. Just put out a bunch of fishy sticks. I wonder if the game... It wouldn't look like it, but it's like, I wonder if the game would add more dirty spots, like increase the rate of dirty spots appearing if you have all these coffee boosts going on. But I am pretty proud on how the coffee worked out. I feel like that's why, like, it didn't seem like I got too many customers, but everybody got there quick. They can hurry their asses up. They already have the list when they come in. That looks like how the AI rolls. Might have to order more. I'm like obsessive with doing this good. Doing this good. Them's his words. Alright. And we still have to put out... We have to figure out how we're putting that out. Alright, at 21 I can't do anything, so I believe that I have... Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, just get out of here. Just get out of here with that. Alright, we're gonna take 3 of these. I feel like we have a lot of coolers, and we're not replacing anything right now. But is there anywhere where I can at least get... I at least want to get toothpaste on the ground. I don't want to take my decorations. Alright, that is a good spot. And I don't feel like I should worry. Does this block anything off? No, it does not. I don't think that I should worry. I forget where my train of thought went. About a household booster. That's one thing that I do not believe I should worry about. Yeah, I think I just can't move furniture after 21, which would make sense. It's like my character's tired. Alright, let's get more energy drinks out there. I really don't have to order anything yet. And there is a deep for the energy drinks. And then we also have toilet paper. And we also have lettuce. There we go. Is there anything that looks like... Yeah, we want to re-up the apples. Hello, Chocobo King Slime! Welcome to the stream. How are you this evening? It's always good to see you. You are now a VIP with the VIP badge. What's up, Bradzine? It's good to see you. I noticed you were lurking. We are having a great time. We are getting close to achieving our over 3 concurrent viewers average, so you guys have been doing a great help with that. I don't know how the metric works, so I would hope that I get at least one day where it's over 3 average, but I don't know. But we're doing great. I did a lot of networking earlier today, so yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see what it says in the chat. It says I got Slinky, Radzine, Chocobo isn't showing up. What'd you do, Chocobo? I swear that like the chat that it shows me is kind of like glitched or something. But yeah, very good to see you guys. You know, this video also gets uploaded to YouTube if you guys want to subscribe on my YouTube, if not already. All of my VODs get uploaded there, and I have the shorts. I eat my shorts, but you guys have absolutely done enough. If I could buy you guys Maseratis right now, You'd have them. You'd have them. Somebody would be dropping them off at your houses as we speak. Maseratis. That's just the only expensive car name that came to mind. But yeah, we're all getting Maseratis when this is done, gentlemen. Great work. That's what this all leads to. Maserati magic. Woke up in a new Bugatti. All right, where you at? All right, yeah, that was a deep shelf. All right, we got all that. There's nothing particularly pressing that I feel like I absolutely need. Meat's got to get refilled. Chocobo King Slime says might have to refresh the viewers. Yeah, I wasn't entirely aware of that. I'm learning so much as I go. There was this guy, Something Delta. There's a streamer, Something Delta, and he actually held a stream today, which was really cool. People could sign up, and he was on stream reviewing other people's channels. And because it was a stream for streamers, I felt comfortable. What I did was I followed everybody, because I know they're all streamers, and then let them know that I followed them, and I was able to get a lot of follows back. So, just like a lot of networking. What I'm finding about the streamer space is that there's so many streamers that are almost deathly afraid of you getting a follow on their channel. And I'm not talking about you running in and being like, don't watch them, watch me. I'm talking about, like, not even self-promo. Like, if you happen to mention that you stream on their stream, you're either getting banned or told off or something. It's like, are you not confident enough in your content to where you have to be extremely protective? They'll find out that I stream eventually. Sorry to break it to you. You know, like, jeez. Right. And Twitch tells you to network. It says get with... Twitch tells you straight up, get with all the other small streamers within your genre. Get together. You know why? Because the way Twitch sees it, if all the small streamers that stream, let's say, a Stardew Valley get together, then they're all going to find ways to get more viewers to Twitch overall. It's literally in Twitch's academy, Creator Camp, to say, hey, network with similar streamers, get together, collaborate, do what you gotta do. And there was one time not too long ago, I did a little campaign where I was literally going through streams and looking at any smaller streamer that had the LGBT tag, right? And I would go to their streams, smaller streamers, right? And I would tell them, hey, you know, I'm following everybody that's LGBT, and I accept follows in return. Not, you have to follow me in return, not anything like that. It was, I happened to accept follows back. Most people were incredibly receptive. Sometimes I'd get a big shout out, this and that. Some streamer was trying to speed run Super Mario 64, and I know the leaderboards. It's not even somebody particularly known for it. And I put that message up because they had the LGBT tag, and I was like, hey, you know, like, I'm on a mission to follow every LGBT streamer. Maybe you, I'm not even asking his audience, maybe you can follow me in return. And he's live on stream calling me out saying, that's just weird. You hid self-promo within a comment. And, like, he literally deleted my comment before he even said anything. I had no chance to prove that I'm not a bot. So, you know, as he's trashing me to his audience, he probably had like 240 viewers. I guess maybe that's a threshold for some people when they start to be ridiculous, right? You know, there's tons of great... I'm saying for him. But it's like, you know, at that point, I just sent a message saying, well, I'm off to go follow other LGBT streamers and left. Like, and then I wonder, you know, from my experience, people's audiences are pretty loyal to their streamer. I get that, and I appreciate it. Part of me wonders if there's some people in his chat that saw that that was kind of like weird. Or, you know, like they usually see things from the streamer's perspective, and you know what? Without him giving me a chance to say anything, I looked like a bot, right? Because he just, you know, deleted the comment right away. And like I said, to me, it's like, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? Do you not have confidence in your own content? Have you not gained followers from interacting with other streams before? Like, whatever. Now this is going to go on the YouTube VOD, but I love it because I'd always love when I'd hear streamers talk about Twitch background, you know, background stuff, the experience of a streamer, even if these are just people on YouTube watching Discounty. How'd you end up running the recycling station?
When business is tough, you gotta be creative. The old incineration plant was due to close, and I immediately knew there was business to be made. I struck a deal with the local authorities to take over handling the recycling. It might not be fancy, but I like to think I'll help out.
Where do the recycled materials end up?
Gosh, I'm not sure. The government sends out a truck out to pick up the trash every once in a while.
Hey, you want to hear about Fishy Fishies? I've been sent by Poseidon's Galley to hear your thoughts about their newest product. Do you have 2 minutes to share your thoughts on the Fishy Stick family of products?
She's making you run her errands now, Just Dog.
You know how it is. It's for the business.
I get you. Shoot.
Do you have any children?
We don't know.
Well, if you were a parent, do you think your children would like Fishy Sticks better if they were fish-shaped?
I never was fond of fish, but it would certainly make them more fun.
Yeah, he's the first one that actually gave me an answer. Chocobo King Slime chimes in and says, the way I networked is I just earned a really good rapport with the streamers. Then whenever I would chat in their chat, they would say, hey, it's Chocobo, thanks for stopping by. Did you guys know they stream also? You should go and follow them or something along those lines. Right, earlier on in this stream I got raided by Samantha J Plays, somebody that I just happened to run into at some point. We exchanged kind words. This might be the second time she's raided me. And we had a conversation on stream about, you know, how everybody should be together, and what I did was I do it. I can do it right now, right? It's like Chocobo, King, Slime. Chocobo like Final Fantasy, King like a king, Slime like the creature. Please, all one word, please follow Chocobo, King, Slime. It's very important. They make amazing content. I love hanging out at their channel. They have a lot of great things to say. They're hilarious, right? It's a really good time. And also, too, follow their YouTube. It's of the same name. Subscribe to their YouTube. Follow them. They are part of the community. Anything that you can do to help out, you are supporting a really good person, and I greatly appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. And I did that for her, right? And, you know, she really appreciated that. Let's do it, man. You know? And people that are into promoting others, those are the streamers I want to see succeed. Because I will do it for you. You know, I will do it for other people. I am not afraid. Because guess what? I'm confident in my content. I'm just new to this and need more exposure. That's it. I'm confident. I'm not arrogant. But I feel like I do have a little something to offer, and there is a space for me here. Hopefully, you know. There's a reason why I'm doing this, and it's to help others. Quite the prank he pulled on Elmer with the sheep. Yeah, well, he refused to do anything about that tree. Teller thought the sheep would be a good way to speed things up. Teller's idea. Interesting. Oh, God, I told the town gossip that it was my boss's idea. Here we go. Everybody suddenly knows. Hey. Hey. I'm conducting a user survey to gauge parents and their children's interests in a brand new product. Do you have 2 minutes to share your thoughts on the Fishy Stick family? Okay, so now you're working for Barbara. Exciting. It's not like that. I'm only helping her a little. What would you like to ask? If you had a child, do you think they would enjoy Fishy Sticks more if they were shaped like fish? Aw, that's such a cute idea. Yeah, I do think so. Alright, that's great feedback. Thanks. Yeah, you're always welcome here. Thanks, Hilda. Chocobo King Slime is in fact a king. But never call them slimy. Oh my god, yes. I grow mammoth sunflowers in real life. They're out there in my garden right now, and they are seeding, so I'm going to have a ton of sunflower seeds. They grow about 10 foot tall. Their heads are like garbage cans, and they have mammoth sunflowers in this game. Yes. That's going to be a clip, but I'll take one. Got to get it out quick while it's still summer, so sunflowers are still a hot topic. All right. Have it delivered. No, I'm taking it. Put it in my inventory. That's beautiful. What is this? What are you? Wooden sofa table. Get out of here. We're not doing it. We will not be subject to that. Alright. What I don't want to do because it's too many clicky clicks, but what I should do because it's the right thing to do is replace some regular shelves with deep shelves. Gam Gam! Stay out there, Gam Gam. We ain't open yet. Alright, what could use a deep shelf? I feel like all the coffee should be in deep shelves as a priority. But not really. What could I really... It's 8:20. I want to think pragmatically about this. Like, what... I mean, the meat could definitely... Yeah, the meat already has one deep shelf, but the meat goes quick, and then I can free up some space for other stuff. Like, this isn't a deep shelf. So that, yeah, okay, this wasn't as many clicks as I thought it was. But now I gotta put this somewhere. Yeah, deep cooler. And then I don't really have anywhere to place this cooler, and I'm not taking my decorations down. Absolutely not. But I can place something here and it won't... Well, no, it'll fully block up that bread. Let me put... Dude, yeah, whatever. Alright, we got that. And then what are we adding a... Some sort of deep thingamajigger. Chocobo, say something so I can also add chat to the video. You're good. You gotta schmooze them. Alright. Let's put out more fish. No strategy at all. Alright, ah, man, we're open. We are open. Drink some coffee, get all speeded out. Alright, alright. She's going in. She's going in. She's going for the cheese. I didn't realize that you can actually see their shoppers list. Which is amazing. Alright, you got the 2 cheese. Animal product. That's it. There's the meat. Can I just scan it? Do I have to? Maybe if it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to click nothing. Okay. Now I got this fancy scanner thing. Bang. Thanks, Gam Gam. That's it. Love you, Gam Gam. Alright, there's not any bullshit going on. They haven't even left the skid mark yet. I'm proud of them. No more simple math. We scanning now, boss. That's it. Get out of here. Nice and easy lemon squeezy. Tolerate nothing but the best of service. Get out of here. Alright, I haven't run out of anything, I don't think. Alright, that's Tammy, but I don't think I need to talk to her. You want to hear about fish sticks, Tammy? And how I like them in my mouth? Because I'm a gay fish? South Park joke. Gotta clarify that. Gotta make sure to say that it's a reference. Come on, we can do this, bro. We can do this. Get out of here. Dude, we are killing it today. Alright, that customer's getting a little PO'd. Oh, there's Barbara. Bye, Barb. Alright, let's see what the damage is. He had no angry customers. Because we're hardcore. What about our impulse buys? I love looking at the numbers. It's all business. That is it. 1704 in a day. I'll take it. Damn, no skid marks at all. What did I do to deserve that? Guess it is RNG. Alright, there is stuff completely missing, so obviously we go for that. Dude, meat is just always going to be a problem. Sody pop. And then, yeah, I should be able to grab multiple stacks. I'm always moving like one stack at a time. And we do have a deep cooler. People be buying the beef, bro. And I should be ordering things. Just get it all out there. It says 6. So I know it can go to 10. Let's pick up the garbage and put it near the garbage. I am digging it. I am digging. Let's put these oats somewhere. I'm running out of space. Alright, let's get rid of some of these empties. I don't have to move them one at a time. Alright, these I could just start throwing in here. this county. Bam. I wonder if it's like, I wonder if it's absolutely mandatory. I wonder if it's absolutely mandatory to unlock all of those. We're refreshing up our look. Go back to a classic. Alright, we got those. This is a deep shelf. Is there anything? I mean, we should just get it out here. I'm not moving my... Well, let's move a decoration. Let's put a deep shelf there. What one item would benefit from a deep shelf? I'd say candy bar, but those don't really sell often. But I guess we'll do that because I only have 2 spots and I have, like, is there anything else that I only have 2 spots for right now? Not really. So let's pick up some apples and some candy bars. Put the apple out. Put the candy bars out. Let's get some more champagne. That's it. And then what about that cheese? I think this is a deep shelf. No, it's not. But the other cheese should be a deep shelf. Yeah. We'll make sure that's filled up. Alright, let me see if we need to order anything. It would probably be a smooth move. I think he might, you know, you can still order from him until a certain time. Alright, we have 3,601. We just got rid of a lot of empties. I'm half tempted. And I wish it would at least tell you the inventory of the stuff that you have to go to people to buy. Just tell me the stock number. We should be keeping inventory of that anyway. Alright, what's at 30? Obviously, we want beef. Dude, I'm about to buy a lot of beef. I know it's expensive. Yeah, let's just do that. 940, a lot of stock, and then some of the other money we're going to have to physically go to people. Delivery made in a fly, the fastest delivery guy. Hey, I didn't know I could use him. I've been sent by Poseidon's Galley to hear your thoughts about their newest product. You have 2 minutes to share your thoughts on the Fishy Stick family? I don't have much time, but if you make it quick, it'll be fine. Thank you. I only have 2 questions, so this will be brief. You got any kids? I have Amber. She's 8 months old now. Ah, that's good. Do you think she would like fishy sticks better if they were fish-shaped? She's not even eating solids yet, but I have 2 nephews who love their dino nuggets. So why not a fish-shaped fishy stick? Thanks. Thank you for your time. Okay, that's the 5 survey answers. I actively purchased dino nuggies, and I'm proud. I think they are amazing. I love Dino Nubbins! Love them. Get me all riled up. And that's not like a bit on Twitch. Like, I actively purchase. And that's okay. It's awesome. Dude, can I decorate the stock room? Yeah, I can decorate the stock room! Okay! Can I decorate my little office back here? Nah, but yeah. Dude, there you go, yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Dude, I'll decorate the stockroom more. I know that that's not, like, kind of goes against what the game's about, but I guess instead of taking inventory, because I hate keeping up with the ones that you have to, like, visit the NPCs in order to get more of. So what I'll do is I'll just make sure to talk to those 3 NPCs or 3 or 4 NPCs regularly. I have to talk to Barbara. Like, the game does seem to understand that it's a bit of a hassle, and you generally do always have a reason to return to certain people. So, I don't know. Alright, this looks fine to me. This looks fine to me. That's it. It's 3:13. Sleep. Still have 2 posters to put up. Dude, I haven't seen. There's a lot of stuff in this game that I haven't seen. I have been watching other people's streams, but I haven't really seen a lot. I wonder if you get to move into here and then that's your, like, bigger house, because I would like to decorate a nice sized house. So I love the decoration mechanic. That's why for this game, like, it feels a bit more like Animal Crossing than it would a Stardew Valley. I know that's kind of weird to say, but yeah, it feels a little bit more like an Animal Crossing. You know, but I'm having the time of my life with it. You said something is going according to plan. Oh, that. I was just thinking about the shop. You've been such a great help. Establishing all of those trade deals, it's impressive. I gotta say. Oh, it's taken a lot of hard work. Well, of course. But that's why I asked you for help. I knew you would be the right person for this. Praise? Wow. From you? Thanks. Thank you, boss. I feel like a good little bean now. That's it. Feel like a good little bean. Ah! Why do I have toilet paper with me? It's alright, we're ready to rock and roll. We are ready to rock and roll. Look at that. We're stricken with protagonist disease, main protag disease. We're the only ones in this game that are going to do anything while the NPCs are useless. Oh no. I'm buying it. I really don't want to move everything in the store around. Just get it delivered. Put it behind my shop. I'll deal with it when I see fit, but I need it. I at least need to hold on to that. Alright, we got stuff to cycle. Let's see what Ted has to say. Do you know anything about what's going on in the forest?
Afraid not. The owner of the factory up there sometimes frequents his establishment, but she's not very talkative. Rather, she yells at me.
Nobody seems to have a clue what's happening.
How's it going? See you at Easton Crimes Hardware.
There we go. Bam! Yeah, this gives plenty of money, and I love it. And then, did I drop these off yet? Yeah, there we go. There we go, boy. Alright, we already bought something. Yeah, we have to talk to Barbara. Don't get hit by a car. Dude, that guy that runs the supermarket just runs around wildly throughout the streets. He's a madman. We are finally making a TV commercial. I've been waiting years to get that approved by Poseidon's Gallery HQ. It's so exciting. I've come up with 100 different taglines already. Ride the wave, for your trident. Your kids won't know it's fish. Omega-3 straight from the sea. Approved by the king of the ocean. I could go on for hours. Congratulations. I can't wait to see it. I finished surveying. Ah, you're back. What did you find out? Most people don't have children in this town. Who cares? What did they think of the fishy fishes? Some thought it was a good idea, others were not so sure. That's all the proof I need. Real customers believe in fishy fishes. Who knew the stuff we did at business school would be useful in the real world? This is great news. I'll let my father and the board know of your findings. I'll let you know tomorrow. Toots. Alright, let me make sure. Does it tell me how much I have in stock so I can make sure I'm not overbuying? No, of course not. We just buy them. We just buy them. That's fine. Gotta sell more. Gotta keep the gravy train rolling. Let's do it. What's up, buddy? You got fish for me? So now we are business partners. Seems so. I guess we were never properly introduced, weren't we? I'm Just Dog 25. Please make sure to follow today. Just call me Fisher. But that's what I've been calling you all along. Upgrade. He wants me to sell more before we upgrade. Two should do it. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Let's discuss our trade deal. Let's get it. So you'd like to change your trade deal? Dude, I just wanna buy it. I just wanna rock. Let's rock and roll, brother. Alright, so before work, we already went to the hardware store. I think we can put another poster up at the bar. And we obviously want to go to the boutique to see if there's anything cute. Hopefully there's some nice shoes. Alright, let's get it. What? This is going in the stock room. I'll take it. I'll take it right now. And then this big red gem thing. Carnelian. I'll take it. I love it. And I love this game. I can put these against the wall back here. There we go. Dude, I'm decorating the stock room. There, you know what? Take that. Still have a little time before the store opens. This would look beautiful. Right next to my friend here. Yeah, dude, we're decorating this stock room. I can't believe you could do it. Doesn't seem how nature intended, but you know what? I'll take it. Bam. Okay, we got 5. Let's make sure everything's stocked. The coffee is not popular. However, I feel like with RNG, there will be some day where if I don't top off the coffee, that'll be something that goes dry before the end of the day, and then I'll have an issue. And then we can use more lettuce. I am ready to rock and roll. Nope. Alright, any more lettuce? I got a lot of lettuce out. I got the fishies out. Is this deep? Cooler. Bunny herring seafood. Alright, is there anything else? We're about to open. Do I have... Yeah, I have at least 3 shampoos. I guess if the cheese becomes immediately popular, we'll pop that there. Alright. Alright. Welcome, everybody, to Discounty. Let's do it. hit my vape before the customers come in. They didn't see that. What a lovely morning, Just Dog. Thank you, ma'am. Yup, that coffee's getting Grandma skeeted. Yeah, get that meat. Alright, so actually, it looks like with the game, you can put coffee at like every corner to speed them through. I wonder if it's RNG whether or not they interact with the coffee. Bam. Get out of here. Hiya. Alright, if Hilda said something, that means that I'm supposed to talk to her? Yeah, get out of here. Bam. Beautiful. Thank you for shopping. Alright, how's that toilet paper looking? Alright, it doesn't look like we're out of anything. I do worry about the shampoo. But we'll figure that out. Yeah, nah, they're just saying their taglines. Beautiful. What's up, Hilda? Got it. Thank you for spending all of your money at Discounty. Isn't this great? Beautiful. Beautiful. And there's my boss. Yeah, we taking care of everybody here, Auntie. See that? You can count on me. Come on. I've never seen an item whip that hard. Alright, beautiful. I don't think we ran out of nothing neither. Nothing neither. We are rocking. We are rolling. We're having a gay old time. Alright. That's it. Everybody out. Alright, let me replace stuff that totally sold out. Like I said, I can combine trips. It's gonna be at least 3 beefs. I mean, I really, like, if anything should be put in a deep... If anything should be put in a deep, then it should be, cheese. To be honest. Alright. Meat's fully stacked up. Get some fries out here. Fries should be good for another ride. Apples. Bring out 2 stacks of shampoo. Shampoo right now. Yeah, who saw? Yeah, Tammy. I need to see Tammy for the toothpaste. I wonder if I can do the trade deals. I wonder if I can do the trade deals like while she's in the store. That would make sense as to why they would announce their arrival. Like, oh, you can knock out a trade deal too. Candy bars. Alright. It's at 19. I don't believe. I will double check. I'm gonna double, like, I might as well just, like, now that I have so much product, I might as well double check the inventory in the computer before I leave every night. I know I just ordered a lot, but just to be safe. And this way here, it's less thinking, like, because the information's readily available. 40, 30, yeah, nothing. Nothing. So I know that I'm good. Cool. Alright, and yeah, let me clean up the floor. Everything looks okay. And there are... sometimes there's hidden skid marks. I think there's just the one. And it would not hurt to get a bit more cheese out. Am I out of cheese? I am out of cheese. So that's important. Alright, I think I already did the boutique. I didn't send anything back here. So we are absolutely going to... Let me see if this redoes anything. Alright, Barbara is tomorrow, but we did have to talk to Derek, so we should be able to knock that out. I love how he takes, like, this weird night walk. Who delivers for you now? Is it Guy? Yeah. As far as I know, all discounty shops uses Guy. Yeah, they basically monopolized the entire delivery business by now. What can I do for you? We're known as a real supermarket. Well-printed posters now adorn the bulletin boards of Blomkest, and I hear your customer satisfaction maintains a high standard. Job well done. Thank you, Derek. Still see that you have more to do before we can approve your loan. Good day. So let me just double triple oh. So there are people in here. They finally got rid of that tree. Yeah, they did. I heard you pulled some strings to make it happen. Who told you that? One might say I heard a sheep bleating about it. Oh, God. Better not say anything or I'll end up writing more stories about discounty and shady dealings, and then I'm going to have to assault him again. There's only so many teeth I can knock out of his face, if you know what I mean. Alright, look who's here. I've been waiting to share the most juicy gossip with you. You know the Lapley kid? Chester's his name. He's grounded. I knew that. Oh, you already knew? I witnessed it. Okay, we already went through this one. Alright, cool. Is there anything to click on the bar? Sometimes items become clickable. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, I wanna see the karaoke event. Well, it looked like dude went in here. I'd like to, like, I don't care for alcohol at all, but I would love to see, you know, some type of fun event in there. What's up? We need to have a little talk, you and I. I respect your business. It's not easy being a newcomer, but you need to control your advertisements. I saw 2 half-tone grand opening event posters drift through the wind down by my crosswalk at Blomcast. I heard Carl complaining he had found a defense lift sheep chewing on one of them instead of you. Sorry about that. I thought I had properly attached them. You think the sheep will be okay? Sheep are nature's lawnmowers. It does not matter if it catches a poster once in a while. It will shred it like the rest. That said, we should not have posters lying around town. Alright, is Winifred gonna do anything different? Thumbs up in the chat. Nope. One day, Winifred will love us, and that day will be glorious. I probably already looked at you. I love the boutique. There's nothing. She doesn't say anything when there's nothing. Harriet is too sensitive. Okay, so that's the old woman's first name. I don't know. If you ask me, that forest has always been a little cloudy. Is she telling the truth? Because I swear that's her shrine up there. Right now, I'm more concerned by the countless people in weird suits walking around in the forest. There are spirits in the forest? You're utterly hopeless, Just Dog 25. I've seen rocks with stronger spiritual auras than you. A shame, really. Alright, I'm good for now. So I need to talk to Barbara tomorrow. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience with me. And we are back. Hello, darling. We got these. Sorry, I'm setting up my, setting everything up here. And we're back. Thank you very much for your patience. Alright, Teller. Can I just, like, sneak in here? Alright, Teller. Good morning, boss. Have you heard from your mom? What, since I came here? No. You know how she is. I know, I just thought maybe. It's okay, I'm used to it. Rad Zine, thank you very much for hanging out in the stream. If you could please keep a tab open for me, I would greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you later today. It's already after midnight. It's okay, I'm used to it. She might come around someday. I hope she doesn't. Sorry for bringing it up. Don't worry about it. She's been like that my whole life. Yeah, mine too. Alright. Poster's still up. And I gotta talk to Barbara when I can. Actually, I'm gonna do a power play. I was thinking if I can get recyclables now from the store in the morning, take them all the way over here just to knock that out, but I'll wait. A whole nother operating day should leave open opportunity for more of that. Alright, do not need to talk to Ted now, but let's see what he is selling. Nothing that I need. I do need cheese. Let's talk to Barbara. She should be available. Hi, Just Dog. The town seems busier later. There are lots of people at this county. Yeah, the town isn't as sleepy as some make it out to be. We shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. We shouldn't get ahead of ourselves yet. I'm sure Sparkliff will always be ahead. Doesn't have to be a competition, does it? It's funny how it's always the loser who says that. Hey, Barbara, how'd the board meeting go? I feel like I've asked this question before. Guess who just got their product approved? They actually approved Fishy Fishes? Of course they did. It was a brilliant idea all along. Our conclusive survey findings really convinced my father. I've already prepared the first batch of Fishy Fishes. It's only fitting that you get them. Oh, God. You can now buy Fishy Fishes through our trade deal. Do I even have to buy them? I did the footwork. Oh, I'm buying them. Well, at least this should also get us towards being up to upgrade this, to upgrade the trade deal in total. Alright, let's carry these Fishy Fishes. Another product we gotta make sure stocked. I sense that we're gonna start getting stretched a bit too thin. We still gotta run and get cheese. Alright, what's up, buddy? I think I need the cheese from you. You convinced Fisher. That's impressive. Never thought I'd see Blomkestian fish in the supermarket. Didn't see that coming. Well, I helped break Fisher out of the monopoly. It was a fair deal. Wild sheep in the forest. Did you lose another sheep? Alright, yeah, we talked about Sleepy Dora. So it's like, do I go back to her? Or talk to the kids about the rumor that kids pepper up with something? Zero left. Well, if... What? Redeem points. I got 2 perks. Yeah. Get more crates. I can't. Crate capacity's up to 20. And give me more crates so I can make sure I have all this crap on hand. I know I don't need the oats, but we'll take them. Delivery. I know, I feel like if I run all the way back to that sheep, I feel like I just have to talk to the kid about that. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright. There should be stuff that we need to do. I'll bring in the household booster. Because even if I don't want to reorganize everything. Firewood? Never mind. Even if I don't want to pull everything out and reorganize everything. Might be able to fit it somewhere. Where do I have an incredible... Like, if this was a spot... Alright, I didn't bring it in, so that's fine. But now we need to replace at least one cooler item with fishy fish. I don't want to put the milkies down to 2. It's the fries, because I have 4 spots for fries. None of them in a deep cooler. So I guess, and they don't really sell that well. So let me plop the fishy fish down. Shop's opening in 30 minutes. Now, was this a deep cooler? Probably not. And then how many regular fish? I can replace these. There we go. We'll do it with that. And we have 3 fries. We still have 3 fish. And then we got 2 fishy fish. And then we still got the fish sticks. It's a lot. Still don't even really sell. Let's put some more of that cheese out. Yeah, like we had to do that for the cheese. People be buying it, bro. Alright, open for business. That's a lovely morning, Just Dog. We got plenty of that. I don't have a cooler to put this cheese back into, so I'm just going to hold on to it. Let me get rid of this wretched spot here. That's right in the way of where everybody will walk. Alright. Beautiful. I dig it. Let's get it. Alright. We got the scanner going on. We're rocking and rolling. Love it. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, Granny. Everybody having a good time over here? Up there is a skid mark on the floor. Customer took a shit on the floor just like they do in real life. 2 of them. Let's get them real quick. Alright, there we go. Come see me. Alright, there we are. Beautiful. Get out of here. If I see Tammy, let's try to talk to her. I can't really with like this huge line. Alright, yeah, just keep clicking. Come on, we're not doing that. Get it through, get it through. Beautiful. I could try to catch her before she leaves, especially because she's the last customer. No, she's not. Scroogina and Solaruna. Oh. Alright. Thankfully, it didn't make me leave. Like, it highlighted the door. It just put you outside. There's customers in line. It's fine. Having a smoke break. Oh, yeah. Get it. Alrighty. Yeah, that was some money. That was some money. Beautiful. Alright, anything that is has been completely emptied. Alright, what are you doing? Put that. Let's fill out this soda. It's not filling out. Meat, of course. It is incredible how fast the meat goes. I mean, I dig it, but jeez. And there's a deep for the meat here. Let's get the milkies out. Grab lettuce. Put out the apples. Apples are consistent. They're not an item that like never gets bought or an item that always needs replacing, but like they have just like a steady flow. So I appreciate. Appreciate that people are eating their apples. Beautiful Thursday, 1828, brother. Alright. Got that. Let's double check our inventory of stuff that we don't have to go begging for. We got 2 points. Do we add another item? No, thanks. I'm good. And I'm hoping that it's not... Oh, you have to... You know, it's not... An important storyline towards the end of the game activates as soon as you have all items, because then I'm just putting off the rest of the game, and I hope that that's not secretly the thing. Because I am running out of space. Well, I could put one thing here, right? I don't know. Alright, is there anything else? Yes, these sticks. These regular sticks. Did anybody buy those other fishy sticks? Probably not. They the joke is that they probably don't even sell. Alright. Any empty? Yeah, there's 3 empty containers worth grabbing. Go recycle that. Cardboard stack. Let's kick it. Alright, it's 1930. I'm sure I already went to the fashion area. It's Thursday. We're going to be heading back up to our next Sunday soon. Bam. Nothing forced. And let's double check tab. There's only one task. The Vermin Ties. Main goals. Unlock Tammy's trade deal. Upgrade it to tier 2. So tier 2 with Fisher and Tammy. So Fisher and Tammy are the upgrades, which I might... Yeah, get out of here. Must be nice to have the harbor to yourself. More fish for you, I guess. There must have been a lot of fishers here at one point. What happened?
Ever heard of the saying, mice deserting a sinking ship?
Upgrade our trade deal, bro. No. Unlock a few of the perks. Two perks. Can I unlock perks? Redeem points. Alright, so yeah, this should get me there. I swear, if it's trade deals, like at this point, I should have sold enough things. Because I haven't even been, like, focusing on this. Increase vendor's item. No. Oh, I gotta unlock these. Capacity up. There we go. There we go. I've reduced purchase price. Why would I... Oh, for me buying it. Okay. Alright. Alright, man. We can upgrade our deal. The wind blower and brought her down. The seagull would never fly back to town. Excuse me? Huh? You again. What now? Let's upgrade, bro. But then he's going to give me another item, isn't he? Oh, dude, what's up with the comeback coming back tomorrows? What are we doing? Is the game just like artificially dragging itself out? I love this game. I want it to last as long as possible. Don't get me wrong. Jeez. No, it's Tammy. I gotta find Tammy. So it's Friday at 6:30. Do I run like a madman all the way to the forest? I think that's the play. And then make sure that I make $8 grand. Upgrade our trade deal. Alright, I guess we're gonna go for it. Alright, nothing in particular. I don't even think any of these are deep. No. Alright, could drop some stuff off real quick. Alright. What was the other thing that I was gonna do? Wow. I think talking to him. Did you hear about that farmer guy who has some creature living with him? Ah, you're talking about Carl's Nisse. Yeah, what an idiot. Those things aren't real. Well, he claims it burned down his parents' farm when he was a kid. He's off his head, that guy. Imagine thinking a literal creature is messing with you. Did you never believe in ghosts or anything when you were a kid? That's when I was 15. Now I know much better. I don't know. Some seem to believe that the niece is real. You talking about Solruna? She's weird. I'm not convinced, but strange things are happening in this town. Dude, I thought I could talk to him about kids drugging that sheep. Get there. Yeah, it's right here. There she is. Hello, darling. Said you used to work at a supermarket? Correct. I single-handedly saved the one in Munker. And yet I had the most spoiled, ungrateful employees. How'd you deal with that? I got a better job. No, I mean, how did you save a dying branch? You get up and do the work. Upgrade. At least one perk. Because she comes later, I guess that's why it's quicker. I haven't sold much toothpaste, so this might be pushing me to put toothpaste to buff toothpaste. So maybe I can fit that buff there. So in order to get anywhere now, I have to buff toothpaste. That would be the focus. Alright, let me go back. Yeah, it's over here. Let me see if that sheep's moved. Let's see if going back to it was the right thing. I have a moment. Or if it's just going to be like, nope, can't figure it out. Need to give the sheep something to wake it up. Are we giving the sheep an energy drink? I think I might be able to run in the store, grab one real quick. Said the kids would pep it up. Well, there's also coffee, like coffee beans. I'll try to take a little bit of both. I'll try to take energy drink and coffee beans. Because I don't know what the game's logic's going to be. I don't know if it's programmed as, like, both are fine. Alright, energy drink. Get some coffee in my inventory. And then I might be able to grab the booster on the way back. And is there a reasonable spot for it? I can put it here. I can put the booster here, and it won't meaningfully block anything up either. And then I might be able to... Yeah, okay. I do have a spot for that booster. Alright, let me run to the sheep. Let's get it. We're going to get this sheep totally wired. The sheep's going to be like... Let's get it. Wired sheep. Wired sheep. Energy drink. Why would the kids bring Mayhem energy drink to the sheep, and why am I doing the same? Drink up, Dora. She like it. At least the sewer entrance has been cleared. Is there something special about this sewer, or was that just to open up? Up. Try to help other rats. Alright, yeah, I need you. Yeah, we got a bunch of deep coolers back here. We got all the deep coolers. Alright, now I have no space. But yeah, I'm gonna, like, throw this down. And what that would do... I don't have the space. Is there anywhere where I could reasonably put a cooler that wouldn't block a bunch of stuff up? I don't want to block off that. This would block off that. That would block off that. This wouldn't block. Yeah, it would. It would block something. Alright. Don't worry about it. Alright, Game's doing her thing. Let's get it. Alright, I don't want to just wait here, though. I do have time to actually look to see what's going on. Come on, game. Alright, anybody leaving any scuzz marks? Sets a curse upon this place. Alright. Bye, Miss Anderson. Why that opened up like that, I'll have no idea. Alright. Get the cheese. She got 2. So I guess that's 5 sold. Yeah, I'll put more toothpaste around it too. That's what I want to do. Alright, get out of here. We got this, Tammy. How about you buy some of your own toothpaste? I greatly appreciate that. Come on, Tam. Is he looking for something he can't find? Shampoo, brother. We got toilet paper. Beautiful. Shop's about to close. Everybody's getting out. Yeah, this scanner was definitely worth. Beautiful. Yeah, here, buddy. Alright, how many things of toothpaste did I sell? I am gonna get as many household items around that as possible. Started with 3. We're at 95% car. Now, is there any impulse? Nope, no impulse for the toothpaste. We're at 6,000. I believe we can pay the 8 grand at any time. Alright. So this candy bar goes with this toothpaste. Oh, I grabbed the whole thing. Alright. Candy bar. I actually want to put the deep shelf there. I'm moving some stuff around. I definitely think it'll be manageable though. There we go. Get these over here. Ran out of candy bars. You gotta put out some of that toilet papel. Goes marks there. Alright, let's throw some bread out. Or anything else that got significant. The meat always gets beat up. Beat the meat. Sounds dirty. Alright, was there another Milky? Yeah, that Milky's fine. That into the 10. Another meat out. Put sodas out. Alright, that looks pretty fine to me. I could put more shampoo out. Double check the levels. Pick up these. Yeah. So I have deep shelves that I can't put back here. What would that block off? Could block off the fish. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill one of these. Oh, you kill the decorations. Yeah, I can actually put 2 shelves there. You kill the decorations and put them back here. Everything's gonna be beautiful. And then maybe tomorrow morning I'll actually decide what goes here. And then I was gonna grab something, but I forget what I was gonna grab. Some cheese. There's some cheese there. Get all the cheese. Is there anything? No, I want to put even another meat out, but I'm not going to. Alright, it's 21. I can't move furniture around right now. Let's put out some more toilet paper and then roll. Alrighty, everybody, thank you so much for watching Just Dog 25 Plays Discounty. I greatly appreciate you. Please check out my, subscribe to my YouTube if you haven't already. Please like the videos. Please visit my Twitch and follow me. If you don't have a Twitch, please make one. It's very easy and it's completely free. And I hope to see you in a Just Dog 25 stream soon. We are going to raid somebody before I forget. I always forget the raid. But we are going to raid. And it's going to be glorious. So, who is on? We'll raid Queso. Oh, there's no way they were. Who looks like a Gene? Okay, we're gonna try to raid Cute Little Angel. She is playing something special, so it's going to be very exciting for all of you. Alright, caps lock's on. Raid has been created. Thank you guys very much for watching, and we're gonna raid Cute Little Angel, and it's gonna be a great time. Bye bye.